SYD Squadron just resubbed for 14 months. Auxiliaus 1 Auxiliaus 1 Auxiliaus 1.
Once you're down, you think you'll never get up, never get up. Ooh, when we love, we think we'll never break up, never break up. Ooh, but we break up and make up, get down and get up, break up and make up, get down and get up.
I don't think we got enough time to sort out all the fights, to sort out all the lies. Oh baby, yeah. There was a part of me that knew that, and still I'm caught by surprise. I thought you'd always be mine. I guess our dreams fell asleep. There's no passion in the comatose. Baby going down, 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 down. Baby going down, 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 down. Tried so hard to stay afloat. Yeah, we keep moving like the river goes. Baby going down, 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 down. Yeah. And I thought, it's time I'm letting you go. This time I know it for sure. Just thought I should let you know. Yeah, now, no words no more, no. I got so high on a low. That's when I love you the most. Now I thought I should let you know. Yeah, now, no words no more, no. I really thought we had it covered. Was gonna patch up all the scars.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I feel like this is deja vu. Didn't we just do this a couple of hours ago? I believe we did. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we just did this. We did a test stream over at Twitch this afternoon. If you guys missed it, we've already been doing some flying today, but welcome everybody. So if you don't know, we're back on the multi-stream. I've been talking about this for for a long time, for at least 12 months. We finally organized it, so we are back on multi. So you can either watch us on the tubes, or you can jump over and watch us on Twitch, whichever way that you want to do it. I'm still setting up some of the things for Twitch, but it's viewable, so you can go over there and check us out. Mr. Tony, Sid Squadron, thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. And also thank you very much, Saki and Tony, for the big heads. They were very good-looking big heads. If you had about 8 shots of vodka in the first 15 minutes of the stream, they'd be very, very good-looking heads. But take that out of consideration. I don't know. It's a bit shocking, I think. Anyways, but I hope you guys are doing well. So feel free to jump on both if you really want to, or you can just jump on whichever one that you prefer. So welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Today we're going to do 2 flights. We've actually got the MK Sceneries new VEGAR. So we're going to be flying over there, but we're going to be doing the return flight of the flight we did today in the 340. And I think I should have nutted out all the bugs. And we're going to jump over there from Geneva. And we're going to go back to Heathrow. Then we're going to jump in the 320, go to Heathrow to VEGAR is going to be the plan. So I think some people were asking, is tonight going to be a GA flight? Well, we actually did some GA flying Friday morning. We spent about 3.5 hours in the Loco. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the biddies. I'm not sure if that's going to work properly or not, because I just don't know if things are working properly over on Twitch yet. I've got to figure it out. But thank you very much for the 100 biddies. The 200 biddies, I should say. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Now I forgot what I was going to say. What was I saying? I don't know. Shit, I've forgotten. Tell you what, this old age stuff's not good, eh, Tony? It didn't see any celebrations, but meh. The thing is, the bot is connected, but because the last time I used the Twitch bot, that drives a lot of that. I've moved to a new PC. So the path files that it's actually looking for, the bits and pieces, is not working. So I'll fix it during the week. So I do apologize. Some things are working. Like if someone does a gifted sub, I've noticed that they are working. So, but yeah, it's a bit meh, bit mid. But we'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm just finding what works and what doesn't work anyway. So, but yeah. So then we're going to jump in to the A320. We're going to go fly over to VEGAR. So I don't think that MK Studio Scenery is out yet, but I believe it's coming soon. Or it might be out now. I don't know. But anyways, that's what we're going to do. So big thank you to everybody for jumping into the stream. Big thank you to everybody that jumped into the Twitch stream earlier from before. Exclamation mark flight plan. For the bit of the test stream that we actually did. We're going to jump on a bit of say intentions as well. I've figured out the bugs that I had with that was all me. You fancy it? Cameras really highlights those grey hairs. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm actually growing my hair long so I can part it over. I need to shave it, to be honest. I can grow hair on the sides. I just can't grow it on top. That's the problem. MK EKVG for 24 is not you yet. Okay, well, I've got the preview then. Thank you for confirming that. They just put it in my account and then they just sent me an email that it's there. So they don't even tell me to do anything or use it or anything. So when I get them, I go and fly to them, so they're very, very kind. The guys at MK Studios are super nice, so appreciate that. I'll sub in a few days. I'll flight sim. Use my Prime. Oh, thank you very much for when you do use your Prime. I appreciate that. It's not necessary though, but thank you for doing that. Anyways, let's jump over to the tubes first and do a bit of hello over there. What time did Michael do the first one? Michael, oh, why is it not giving me the times? It's not giving me the times of when Michael did his first hello. But anyways, Michael, thank you very much. What the frig?
Sackhead78 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Saki, what are you doing? No, don't need to do that sort of stuff. Thank you very much, Saki. I appreciate it. But no, there's no need to do that. The gifted subs are going to Mr. Simon and Jackson, Flight Sim Closet, Mr. Evil. There you go, Evil. You don't need to use the Prime. Benny Big Bucks, because Benny Big Bucks only cares about his Big Bucks and Loco. Guys, please make sure you say a big thank you to Mr. Sackhead, a.k.a. Mr. Jeremy. Saki and I were having a bit of an interesting conversation after the stream. Anyway, I think Saki was going down memory lane of his old video collection, that's for sure. Anyway, Saki, thank you very much for the 5 super chat. Oh, hang on. Not even any of my buttons are here. Oh, shit. I can't even do any manual celebrations because I don't even have that set up. On the tubes even, because it's different. I tell you what, I've got a bit of work ahead of me this week to get this running like a fine machine. So, but Saki, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That is very kind of you. And make sure you go and check out. I believe are you streaming tomorrow? I think he's streaming tomorrow. So go and check him out. Someone put in exclamation mark Saki, and I think it might pop up. So, Michael for Canberra, thank you very much for popping in. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, welcome to the stream. Clive, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope the wrist is mending. And I think Clive said he can't actually can't even do any flight simming for quite a few weeks. So, Firebug says, good evening, everyone. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Evil as well. Mr. DNP, a bass pilot. I assume he likes fishing too. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Aaron, everybody, put some cuddles in the chat. Mr. Aaron had his 75th birthday this week, guys. If you didn't know, he turned 75. Looks pretty good for 75. I believe he has the oldest OnlyFans channel ever for like an old person. So congratulations to Aaron. Mr. Delta Tango, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you, Mr. Brett Plays. Welcome to the stream. Who else is over on the tubes today? Bubba from Braun says, evening aviators, YouTube royalty. There's no one here that's royalty, that's for sure. Welcome to King Shane and Oz Flight Zimmer. It's funny, Fats. Marcus, what's going on? Joseph Jolly, welcome to the stream. Mr. Andy, welcome to the stream. Kanga's here as well.
Brett Plays Twitch just resubbed for 8 months. What
Mr.
does
Brett,
this do?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. Thank you very much for the 8 months, Mr. Brett Plays over on Twitch. That is very, very kind of you. Kango, what's going on? Hasman, what's going on? Marcus Simmer is here. And I think I got everybody. If I missed anybody over on the tubes, thank you very much. But appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gifted subs from Saki and the of the Prime. I don't know what the Primes do. I forgot. But anyways, thank you very much for that. Over on the tubes. No, hang on. Twitch. I forget. Is it coming up with the multi? It is coming up with the multi. So I got to learn how to actually read this multi because it's a bit full on, to be honest. I don't know how Tony does it there because he's on like Kick, he's on Twitch, he's on YouTube, he's on, I don't know, he's sending smoke signals, it does letterbox drops. If you didn't know, Sid Squadron, before he goes stream, he does letterbox drops from his whole neighborhood to say that he's going to be streaming. Yeah, and you can write him a letter. That's what he does, I hear. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. But anyways, welcome everybody over on the Twitchies. I appreciate you guys for popping in, and thank you very much for the kind of gifted subs. But we're going to get straight into it because we've got a couple of legs to fly today. And the Grand Prix on tonight. Not that I'm going to really watch it because it's my most hated track there is. And it's usually a pretty boring race over in Dutchy land. So... But anyways, we're going to jump into the Inibuilds A340 and do our thing. Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Evil's here. Nick, how is Flight Sim Mods going? It's the quietest. It's the quiet part of the year. Well, actually, it wasn't quiet this time last year, but it's quiet this year. I think last year we had a bunch of wind control stuff come out last year. So, but yeah, we're still going. I got to get since I was sick, I got to get back on and film some more behind the scenes shorts for you guys too. So I'll try at least get one of those out this week. But I got to clean up in there. She's a bit messy. So, why is that not coming through? That's interesting. Oh, it's slow. Jump to the latest. Ah, okay. All right. It's just the YouTube stream's a bit quicker. Okay. I got to figure out what's going on. So I'm actually reading the multi-chat, which has YouTube and Twitch together. And I'm wondering why I'm not seeing much Twitch. It's just you guys a bit more active over on YouTube. That's what I can see. So that's cool. They should run the Inibuilds district of Amsterdam. They should run it in the What does that mean, Glenn? I have no idea what that means. GTA 6? Not yet. Cup of tea time? No, not yet. Not yet. We just had some dinner. We had homemade pizzas for dinner. What do you guys have for dinner? Yeah, I'm reading and working both at the moment. Yeah, it's actually combined. I can see it. So it's all good. We've got 38 people over on the tubes so far and 16 over on the Twitch. So, all right, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and do some flying. And yes, I updated GSX, which took forever too. All right, let's do this, hey, shall we? Shall we? It will take me a couple of streams just to get used to the new setup. What are you doing, Rosie? You leaving me? Are you leaving me, Rosie? Rosie's leaving us, everybody. It's probably just getting too hot in here because it's getting super warm up on the Sunshine Coast now. Spring is here early. It's warm. We got to start pulling in the shorts now, I reckon. So I did hear about they allowed you to have a chat on screen for both and a YouTube and Twitch now. Yeah, but I don't know who actually reads the chat on the screen though. I think you can have YouTube chat on the Twitch stream, but you still can't have the Twitch chat on the YouTube stream. So, but anyways, I'll just read both. So, and if you want to see what both chats are going on, you can log into both. Do whatever you want to do is fine, but I'll catch all the chats. So GSX just dropped an update 2 minutes ago. They better bloody not have. Seriously, because I just updated it literally like 10 minutes ago. You're pulling my leg, Evil. You're pulling my leg. I betcha he's got to be pulling my leg. All right. Let's drop this down here. Let's get some sim sounds up. I did firmware updates on all my wind control stuff and did a bit of everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Always a pleasure to hang out with the drop bears. Cool face emoji, thumbs up emoji, coffee emoji.
Hey, Willie, what's going on? We're not doing GA tonight because we did that on Friday. We did that on the Friday US time stream. So you may have missed it because you might have been working. But yeah, we did some GA around Juneau and in Alaska. We flew the Commander up that way. So yeah, I know you want to see some GA tonight, but we actually did that on Friday. So, but welcome, Willie. Hope you're doing well, legend. G'day. All right, let's jump into this old girl here, and hopefully everything's still working up from before, which it seems to be. I've still got to fix up some of those bloody screenshots, though. People who watch on Twitch, how do you mean people who watch on Twitch? So did you hear about your offer? I don't know, Brett. I'm still trying to work it out, my friend. It's not rocket science, but I'm still trying to work it out. It's been a while since I've done this sort of stuff. So we're getting there, man. We're getting there. I don't know. Can't figure it out. But thank you very much for the 66 months, Willie. All right, let's get some some sim brief going here, and we'll do that. So, Say Intentions is not going to yell at us to say, "Hey, you are starting late," like it normally would. TV, not Twitch, Redman. I don't know. Don't know. Can't figure it out. I don't know. I just don't know. There we go. All right. That should have kicked in. That should have changed that. Sweet. I don't know. Brett's confused me. It doesn't take much anyway. It doesn't take much. No, I don't know. I can't remember which way it goes, if it's YouTube or Twitch. I want to say g'day from Brisbane. What's going on, Wayne? Hope you're doing well. Hope your flight goes well. It probably won't, knowing me, but you know, that's just the way things you know, happen around here. Things don't go the way that they're meant to. So I learned all my my special techniques and secrets and skills from Mr. Sid Squadron and Saki. So, you know. Let's import some SimBrief stuff into here. You've confused us all. It doesn't take much, does it? Seriously, it does not take much whatsoever. Oh, all right, let's put that in there. Let's get the OFP. That's there. Sweet. Payloads and fuel. Flight planner is... I'm not even going to worry about that at this stage. Let's go up here. Actually, last time I did this, they got rid of the GPU, but it's still there. Okay, it's there this time. Cool. There we go. Let's bring her alive. Mr. Anthony, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon over on the YouTubes. G'day. There we go. Let's line these guys up. And emergency scale. No smoking in. So that means you, Mr. Willie, no smoking on the plane. And let's go those as well. Cool. Wait for everything to light up here. Turn that up to the brightest. Cool. Wait for the systems, and we'll see if we can grab that. Yeah, so we're going to go to VEGAR a little bit later for the second flight is what we're planning on doing. And let's grab some wind information here as well. Cool. Now, I wonder if this is actually going to work now because I did a firmware update on this guy here. So I wonder if this is still not going to work. So the RMP32 doesn't bloody work with... That's shit. It doesn't actually work with... It doesn't work with the Inibuilds A340. That's really annoying. Mr. York, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day. It's annoying it actually doesn't work with this plane, considering it's not like it's a plane that people don't use. It's not like it's not a mainstream aircraft. So anyways, it is what it is. Everything else works with it though. Alrighty, that'll do that. And we're going to grab over the clearance and we'll have a bit of a chat to Geneva clearance. Get our flight clearance.
Geneva clearance, Edelweiss 672 requesting IFR to London Heathrow with information kilo.
Is that really loud, guys? Just let me know if that's really... That's Marcus Simmer doing his thing.
Edelweiss 672, clear to London Heathrow via the OD1 November departure. Initial climb 7,000. Departure on 119.53, squawk 4671. Expect runway 04.
Let's turn it down a little bit. That was a bit loud, I reckon.
Clear to London Heathrow via the 01.
Sounds like he's in the same room.
Climb to 7,000 feet, departure
That's
on
good.
119.53, squawk
I just turned it down just to
4671,
squiggle.
runway 04, Edelweiss 672.
What's this G6 button do? Oh, it does all the things.
672, read back correct.
We'll see if we can find a spot to do. The King of Twitch is back, Mr. Hecklack. What's going on? I don't know about the King of Twitch. The King of Twitch is not here. That's for sure. The King of Twitch is not here. Geneva clearance. This is 7766 A340. Can we please pick up our clearance to Heathrow? Thank you. Brett Play says, I'm always well, thank you. No, definitely not. Definitely not.
7766, clear to London Heathrow via the 0D1 November departure. Initial climb flight level 090, departure on 119.53, squawk 3112, expect runway 04.
Clear to London Heathrow by the Sierra November departure. Initial climb will be 9,000. Departure frequency 119.53. Squawk will be 3112, and we're expecting that runway 04 for departure 7766. Beautiful. Actually, I will.
7766,
We've got the Sapre and Cero D1 and RNAV depths departure played up.
Thanks, Oz. Actually, we've got a new girl. We've actually changed over. We've actually got a new girl, but I can't remember her name. I need to go and find out what's her name. We've got a new girl in the crew today. What's her name going to be? It is Jeanette. Jeanette. We got Jeanette today. All right, cool. So we're going to jump over to the ramp, connect some jetways, and then we'll have a chat to Jeanette. Mr. Nordic, thank you very much for the follow, and Mr. Avi Kant, I should say, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Geneva ramp, well, this is 7766, currently at gate number 15. Can we please connect the jetway for boarding? Thank you.
Ground copy, stand by for jetway connection.
There we go. Hey, Jeanette, how you doing today? Having a good morning?
Ground to flight deck, jetway connected.
Of course, Captain. Just waiting for the passengers to board, and then we can get this flying circus on the road.
Ground to flight deck, jetway is operating.
There you go.
Ladies
All
and gentlemen,
connected
welcome
up.
aboard.
Jeanette's going to
We're
do a
just
thing.
about to start our boarding process, so please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened. And remember, if the captain takes a wrong turn, just pretend it's part of the show.
Ground to flight deck, jetway connected.
Jetway's connected, Janet. You can commence boarding, please. Cool. All right. We're just going to do
Understood,
some
Captain. We'll get
instant
boarding
fuel
started.
stuff. Going to just pop the fuel in instantly. Instant fuel load, instant payload. Let's just do that because that's going to be easier. There we go. Ooh, that is super loud out there. Holy cow. That is super loud. Flying circus, yeah. So Jeanette's got a bit of attitude, is why I picked her. So she's got a little bit of attitude, which is cool. Why is she telling people to put their seatbelts on when they're... I don't know, Betty. I don't know, Betty. Sometimes there's just things and questions you just should not ask, you know? Something's wrong with the graphics? How do you mean something's wrong with the
Boarding
graphics?
has commenced, Captain.
Bit rude of her.
Boarding is underway, Captain. We've got a full house today with 191 passengers expected.
What happened
Let's
to
hope
Ronnie?
they all remember to put their phones on silent, unlike you during the last flight. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh, she
welcome
just had to go
aboard.
at me.
We're just about to start boarding, so please find your seats and prepare for takeoff. If our captain manages to fly straight today, we might just make it on time.
Told you she's got some attitude. What happened to Ronnie? You happened to Ronnie. You brought Ronnie up, so Ronnie's disappeared. That's what's happened to Ronnie. All right, we are going to go back and do our thing here. So let's figure out what we're doing. For our departure, we are going to be departing from, I believe, it was runway 4. And then we were going to be the Ceron 1 November. Let's find that guy there. We've got a Ceron 7. Obviously, something's changed. November. We've got a 7. Let's just grab that. I'm not going to be picky. I'm not going to be picky. I'm just going to grab that one. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. It will be fine. It's nearly the same. It'll be nearly the same. It'll be fine. Initialize. Put that information in there. That should be already sent to. So we're going to pop that in there. Cool. That's all done. Preferences. We'll get to that in a second while everybody's boarding. We are going to turn the beacon on. Oh, bloody hell. I don't know honestly why it does this.
Flight deck baggage loading complete.
To me, you turn the beacon on when you're going to start the APU. Hey, NiHB, what's going on? Holy dooly, it's Mr. Shane. Good evening. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, Mr. NiHB. Yeah, we're multi-streaming again on Twitch and on YouTube, so I appreciate it. Ah, thank you very much.
Captain,
Inspector
boarding commences in
T69
1 minute.
Just resubbed for 9 months.
Mr. Inspector, thank you very much for the 9 months, and thank you very much for using your Prime, sir. I appreciate it. Hope you're going in well. Hopefully you can stick around for a little bit this time. Hope the family is doing well. How's our old mate Elbow going? Oh, shit. We're going to connect these back up. Hopefully we haven't lost too much information. We shall see. Hopefully we haven't lost a flight plan. No, that's cool. That is good. Are you asking us to lick your fingers? No. That's Saki is asking you to lick. Are you streaming tomorrow, Saki? Because I'll be there. Trust me. I'll be there. I'll be getting you back. All right, let's have another lash at starting this APU, shall we? Let's just get all these hunky-dory here. Start this guy. Jeanette, how many people we got left to board, please? Family as well. Our bloody Elbow still hasn't given me
191
fruit
passengers
basket.
expected, Captain. They're probably all lining up to see how well you can actually fly this thing.
He's probably too busy playing with his
Ladies
melons,
and gentlemen,
Inspector.
we are about to begin boarding for our
Captain,
flight. Everyone's
please
aboard.
have your
Cabin
boarding
passes
secure.
ready. And remember, if you see the captain flying in circles, just pretend it's part of the entertainment.
Ooh, she's sassy. Allow for an hour and a half? What do you mean allow for an hour and a half? That's a bit rude, isn't it? Be right back. Food run should be able to be back before. Oh, God. That's rude. No, we're nearly ready to go. We're nearly ready to go. Except for... Yeah, it's fine. A bleed can go on. A battery can go on. Did Jeanette tell us how many we got to board?
Captain, all 191 passengers have boarded. We're ready to go, assuming you can remember how to fly this thing.
Ho, ho, ho. Gossip girl, what's going on? She's a little bit
Ladies
sassy,
and gentlemen,
isn't
welcome
she?
aboard. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, and if our captain takes a wrong turn, just remember it's all part of the adventure.
She's a bit, I don't know. We might, oh no. Who doesn't like some good melons? I have to go and do some chores. I'll be listening in the background. No worries, it's back to no problem whatsoever. All right, let's go and get some performance for the takeoff in here. Do some calculations. There we go. Let's send it to this guy here. Oh, let's try sending them again. Yeah, good job. How come that didn't work? Oh, hang on, I got it to confirm. This one's so different to all the other ones. So, hey, Mr. Oz, hey, it's the wizard. A boy, the flight crew, .can. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. All right, we are pretty much good to go. So we're going to speak to the ramp here in a second, and we're going to ask the ramp to do a disconnection of the jetway. Have I checked out the Jet Combat mod, as in the Rafale? I believe it's the Rafale. If it is, no, I haven't checked it out. Geneva ramp, this is 7766 gate number 15. Can we please disconnect the jetway? Thank you.
Ground copies, stand by for jetway disconnection. Ground to flight deck, jetway is operating.
And can we disconnect the rear stairs as well? Thank you, ramp.
Ground copies, stand by for rear stairs disconnection.
Hey, Pringles, what's going on? I noticed you finally followed us over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream.
Ground
Hope you're doing well.
Jetway's operation completed.
And the bloody... Look at that. It's dropped out. We had one job to do, and look at this. Look at this. The friggin' thing's hanging out. Look at that. Mr. Sackhead is left his slide there again. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch now. Well, I come up and said that you followed.
Stairs are clear.
Anyways, I'm going to go and fix these. Ground equipment. Which one's buggered? Anybody remember how to fix this? Is it in services? It's in maintenance, isn't it? Reset brake temps, reset tires, reset hydraulics, reset the emergency slides. That should fix it. Yep. Cool. Cool, 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 and cool. There we go. Didn't know you were streaming. Oh. Alrighty, that's been done. We're going to jump over to ground on 121.168 and get permission to push back.
Inner taxiway, link 5, outer taxiway, Golf, Edelweiss 672.
Geneva ground, this is 7766 A340. We're at stand number 15. We're ready to push back.
Edelweiss 7766.
Pulled up the taxi diagram.
Start approved. Face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest. Then we're going to go over to the ramp to do the pushback. It's so annoying that the RMP is not working. Geneva ramp, this is 7766 gate number 15. Can we please organise a pushback and facing the southwest, please?
Roger, stand by for pushback.
How's things, Shane? Thanks for the help last month, and we got there. How's the AB9 going? Are you enjoying it, Mr. Nige B? You could tell it was Geneva by the hill. Yeah. Did he just say something to me before?
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted, stand by for pushback.
Oh, okay. It's just giving me the old GSX information. Here we go. Here comes the tug. There was a glitch that I was having. It wasn't really a glitch, but there was a setting problem that I was having where I had to confirm the engine start by actually clicking on the menu. I resolved that. My good friend, good old two-tone Murphy, actually reminded me that I had a checkbox not checked within GSX. And obviously, when I went and had to reload the flight sim and put GSX back in, it's obviously I forgot to do that checkbox. Did know Jetstar flew out of Geneva. Well, it's still a good-looking livery. Still a good-looking livery. And we've got some Frontier over there. It's probably because I don't have everybody's liveries installed. Oh, Jesus, what view's that? Don't know what view that was. We must be close. Come on. Morning ramp, just confirming we're good to push back.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback is in progress, raising tow bar wheels.
Oh, it's taking his time. Taking his time. Yeah, using it with the Huey yesterday, nice and smooth. A chase plane was the culprit. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Wonder why it won't swap over. So annoying that that's not working. God, this guy's taking his sweet half time. I don't even believe he's lifted us up. I don't feel like he's lifted us up. Ramp 7766. Are we ready to release brakes and push back?
Roger, stand by.
Alrighty, you're going to let us know once we can release the brakes? Are you having some trouble with the pins? He's taking his time.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback is in progress. Raising tow bar wheels. No trouble with the pins. You're all set.
So we can release the brakes for the pushback now. Here we go again.
Pushback is in progress. You can release the brakes now.
Oh, finally! There we go. Brakes released. Here we go.
Ground to flight deck. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Make sure everything's
Roger,
good.
brakes released.
Oh, look at that. I've pushed back right on the Jetstar there. My apologies. I didn't even look. Didn't even look. And she's moonwalking again. That is some quick walking. Honestly, some quick walking. 2 streams. Hey, Mr. Springpocket. Yeah. The first one that we did was just a bit of a test stream, so we're just doing our normal streams. Engine number 4 is alive. Gear number 1.
Ground to flight deck. Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Look at that. She's a big girl. Got to give way to the Oz, to the right Oz. Yeah, I know. Hey, Gossip Girl, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed.
Nice A330, A340 bottom. Yes. Number 3. Hopefully they're releasing the pins. We got someone down here. Oh, there they are. They're done. Xbox and PC can see each other, but PS5 can only see the other PS5 players. Not sure why. Hopefully, they'll fix it eventually. I can't see them ever fixing that. Jorg did say if people wanted it, they'll do it. I don't know why. If they could have done it, why they didn't start to do it in the first place. Thanks, Willie. Appreciate it. Engine number 3 is on the way. Got one more to go. I'm sure if they give him time. I don't know. I'm getting a bit nervous about the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 team because they've just gone really quiet and their communication's been pretty low. It's starting to make me a little bit nervous. Last engine coming up. All right, so we're going to be doing flaps 2 up 6.2. 6.2's already been adjusted to, so we've got to do flaps 2 for the departure. There we go. Engine number 2 is alive. Ooh, someone landing or taking off there. What is going on? Are they taxiing? Who was that? It looked like they were landing. Who was that? That's Wellington. Holy cow, Wellington. That looked a bit shady there. Holy cow. Maybe they're selling the sim to a Ubisoft or Blizzard. Maybe. No, I don't think they'll get rid of any of their Microsoft products, though. But they have sold a fair few indies off, haven't they? All right, good engine start. APU bleed can go off. That can go off there. Taxi lights can go on. Janet, we're going to begin our taxi here in a moment.
Of course, Captain. We're just about to start our taxi, assuming you can remember which way is forward.
Hey, Janet, did you want to go back to bed and get out of the other side again and just see if you can be in a better mood? Like, what's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to begin our taxi. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, and if our captain takes a wrong turn, just pretend it's part of the adventure.
She is sassy. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Geneva ground, this is 7766. We are ready to taxi. Receive taxi instructions to the active runway of 04, please. She's feisty for sure.
Pulled up the taxi diagram.
To holding point runway 04 via inner taxiway link 4 outer taxiway Golf.
Taxi to holding point runway 4. We'll taxi via the link 4 and then the outer to taxi Golf 7766. All right, we're ready to go, ladies and gents. We're going to go up here and make a right, and then we're going to go out this way. Pretty much is what's going on, or going up that way. We'll figure it out as we go. Brakes going off. Let's get out of here. Have I got stick? Yeah. There we go. Sorry to the Jetstar. There's the link 4. We're going to jump on straight away.
All aircraft be advised, information Lima is now current. QNH 1021.
And then we've got the outer. And we're going to keep following link 4 here. We're definitely going to touch tips. Definitely going to touch tips there. Not meant to touch the tips, but I think we definitely touch tips. She sounds like she's just about ready to pull and call out HR about you. I don't know. She's meant to be, she's part of the funny one, but she's got a bit of sass going. That's for sure. All right, we're going the right direction. Yes, we are. Cool. So we're going down where we've got, who we got down here? Mr. Clive's in the sim. Nice. Hands is there. Kanga's there. We got auto brake on. Let's do a test. Are we good? Spoilers need to be armed. There we go. Let's test that again. Happy days. Oh. Family friendly? Yes. Oi. It is family friendly. I don't know. I feel like the A340 though does need a little bit of performance boost. She is a bit heavy on the performance. Mr. VR Sim Guy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Andrew, hope you're doing well. If you're attractive, she won't call HR on you. Excuse me?
118.705.
Excuse me? Is that even a question? We'll contact Tara over on 118.705 7766. Alright, where's the friggin' holding point here? Golf. This Kanga taking off. Holy cow. We've got a bit of a friggin' lineup here. It's like VAT Sim on a Monday. Like a VAT pack event. It's like Saturday newbie night in Melbourne. Geneva Tower, this is 7766. We're holding short for runway 4 at Golf.
Edelweiss 7766.
Pulled up the taxi diagram.
Tower, runway 04, winds 060 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 7766. It's all on. That's on. Am I missing anything else at this stage? That's going to go on. Let's roll up to the runway. Find out what's going on up here. Oh, looks all clear now. Clive's going up. Everyone's up. There we go. We've got people going up the opposite direction as well. Holy cow, it's busy in Geneva. Janet, please make sure all crew are in their seats and positions, please.
Cabin crew are taking their seats now, Captain. I hope you remember how to taxi without hitting anything this time.
If we protest, we're in the sim, wouldn't you be... Sorry? I don't get... Andrew, I've missed that one. Over the top of my head. All right, you guys ready to go? Sounds going up. Actually, we're going to give these guys about 30 seconds. Is there protests or something in Melbourne Airport or something at the moment? Anybody behind us? No. All right, let's go. Hang on, what's going on with this flight plan? Feels a bit weird. Alright. No, it's not. Oh, last month. Roger. Even if she's touching tips. DP's running out of fuel. Oh, all right. I'm going. All right. Knots.
V1.
Flaps going up.
Edelweiss 7766, contact Geneva final departure on 119.53.
Over to Geneva departure on 119.537766. Ooh, she's a bit bumpy. A little bit bumpy. Geneva departure, this is 7766. It's just passing through flight level or altitude 4,000 on our way up to 9,000.
Edelweiss 7766, heavy, Geneva final departure, identified. Climb flight level 220, direct 0D.
Climb at flight level 220 and we'll go direct to Surrey 7766. Let's go direct to Surrey.
Edelweiss 7766, contact Swiss radar on 126.05.
Contact Swiss radar on 126.05, 7766. Alright, and we're climbing up to 22. Sorry, I'll come back to the chat in a sec. It's a bit busy so far. Turn that on, didn't I? Did I forget to turn that on? Go down. What am I missing on here? Go. Swiss radar, this is 7766. We are going direct Sirod, currently flight level 11,000 on our way up to 22.
Only to realize you've forgotten where you parked your car. You can now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to ignore your loved ones and scroll through social media instead. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and try not to think about how our captain is probably still trying to figure out which way is up. Thank you for flying with Edelweiss Air.
Edelweiss 7766, contact Swiss radar on 126.05.
Over to Swiss radar on 126.05, 7766. I'm going to have a chat to her because she's pretty nasty. She's a nasty piece of work. Very, very nasty. The takeoff sounds inside the cabin make me want to go on holidays again. Yeah, it's always nice. Mark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's new? Nothing much other than we're multi-streaming again. Hope you're doing well. G'day, 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 g'day. Look at the detail coming down of those mountains. That's insane. There's a little jet star there from a PDN as well. everybody's in front of us there. Discomfort says, yeah, you're on Twitch. Yeah, we've come back to Twitch after about, I don't know, maybe a year and a half, I guess. I think it's been a year and a half or so. So we're doing the old multi-streaming trick, but I'm still setting the bits and pieces up on the Twitch stream as we go. So the only thing that I think the A340 sort of misses is the noise of, say, the tires going over the lights and stuff like that. It misses some of the rumble noises, in my opinion. Why has it got VH3 voice on there for? Because it's definitely not on that. I don't know. Alright, there's 22. Did we get to go higher? No. Are we on a... No, we're not. Here we go.
Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, 7766.
Edelweiss 7766, Swiss radar, climb flight level 300.
Dear guests, we're now cruising at a height where the clouds are just a bit too close for comfort. But don't worry, the captain is still trying to figure out how to fly straight. The cabin crew will now begin our delightful snack and beverage service, featuring our signature crackers with cheese, which are as popular as the captain's questionable navigation skills. After we've served you, we'll have some fabulous items from our shop available for your browsing pleasure. So sit back, relax, and try not to think about how the captain might be plotting a course for the nearest cloud.
Edelweiss 7766, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, 7766. Hey, Jenna, you got your cranky pants on? Are you, or is this just your normal, warm, bubbly self?
Of course, Captain. I'm just trying to keep my cranky pants off while you fly straight.
Thank you very much for the lawn darts. Did she say she's trying to keep her cranky pants off?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're cruising at a height where the clouds are so close you can almost ask them for directions. Feel free to move about the cabin, but if you see the captain flying in circles, just remember it's all part of the entertainment.
I'm going back to Murphy. I'm going back to Mr. Two-Tone. At least Mr. Two-Tone knows how to look after us. That's all I have to say. We got Cranky Pants here. Cranky Pants Janet. Holy cow.
121.075. Lufthansa 29 kilo.
Cranky Pants Janet. Over the range control on 121.075, 7766. Reams control, this is 7766, just passing through flight level 27.3 on our way up to 380. Holy cow. The shoes on the other foot, absolutely. She's Queen Bee, yeah, absolutely. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me. She's a piece of work. Yeah, she's a bit moody. Did you hit go live on the wrong platform? No, we're back to multi-streaming again. So you'll catch us here 4 days a week on YouTube, 4 days a week on Twitch, and maybe more. I got a booger hanging halfway out of my nose. Don't you hate when that happens? Marcus is calling her the Pelican. Give that girl a promotion, says Evil. Why have I got a master caution? Fuel on the wing. It's not out that much though. If there's no fuel leak.
Lufthansa 29 Kilo, contact Marseille, control on 126.705.
Contacting Marseille control on 126.
What do I got to do here?
Lufthansa 29 Kilo.
I've got to do something here. What have I got to do here? When did this all start? Shane deserves the Ken Lee. No. Jane does not. No Ken Lee. She sounds like your ex. Now. All right, fuel on the left and right wing is not level. Outer tank XCR is on. Tank T mode forward. Where's the T? Well, that's on there. So that needs to go to... It says forward, but then it's only isolated. Tank mode needs to go to forward. X feed on. So which way do you move this? Do you have to move that up to... I don't want to break anything. No. Go forward. Oh, no. Forward and then X. So 1, 2, 3, 4 feeds need to be on. Where's the feeds? Are they the feeds? No, these ones. Open. Well, hopefully this is going to work. We'll watch the numbers here. All right, this is going up. That's going down. So we should be able to even these up in a little bit. We'll see what happens here. Mr. VR Simgo says, top moist? Most? Top moist? What are we saying? Well, now, oh, hang on. They're still staying around about the same distance between each other. So whatever I've done's not working. So just put it... Oh, that's what that's meant to do. All right, let's get rid of that. Got to go back to auto. Let's close that. So that's what that should be. I think you have enough fuel en route burn. Yeah. There's enough fuel, but it just said it was off. Maybe I just clear it all. I am going to keep it on fuel page here and just see if it's going to do anything there. I don't think Top Gun 8 Andrew is working. I think we... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it is. It is. My mistake. Been a while, mate. How's things? It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, you're talking to Evil. Okay. I don't think it's making any... Well, this is all changed now. I don't really think we need to do anything here, to be honest. I'm going to switch it off and just see what happens a little bit later. Because that was pretty much doing it from the start. I don't know. Don't know. And it's staying within 40 kilos anyway, so I honestly don't think it's a big deal, personally myself. Alright, top of climbs coming up. Or we've just hit it anyway. Your block feel was 1500. Really? What was our fuel? We put 8,000 in. Oh, well, hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there. 15,000, yeah. Oh, well. I put 8,000 in ours. We shall see. You can get a AAR at any time. Maybe. It might be costly, though. No Ken Lees, thank you very much. No Ken Lees. What does my sim brief page say?
Advice 7766, please expedite.
Good on you, Marcus. Just under 15,000. Well done, Marcus. Good job. I'm proud of you. It's always got to be one. Expedite climb to flight level 400-7766. I missed some calls. Missed some calls. We're going up to space. Jesus, everyone's talking. All right, guys, I'm just going to duck. Contact Paris Control on 132.17766. All right, I'm going to contact them back after I've gone and grabbed a quick cup of coffee, so we won't be long. And I'll be back in a moment. So, but behave yourselves. No more MJs, please. Why is that not counting? Oh no, I screwed the chrono. I must have hit it twice. One job. So we've been taxiing with engine start for 25 minutes, but I don't know how long we've been flying for now. Good job, Oz. Good job. Good job. All right, I'll be back soon, everybody. It's coffee time.
Plaque for the alternates is down in the ladies' room.
No, it's not. It's been moved. It's not there anymore.
Just checking in, Captain. Would you like a snack or a drink? I've got some lovely crackers with cheese and your favorite bubbleless Sprite.
Darren, doing well. Just making a little cup of coffee. I'll be back in a moment, but yeah, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Who's dropping Daytonas in here as well? Good on yous. This is what I've got to put up with. See, our friends over at Twitch, this is what I've been putting up with over on YouTube. Got to put up with this stuff. It's crazy. No, Kenley's on a timer. They're all on timers, so it just means that you can't do Kenley at the moment. So Kenley's on an hour timer. So she's not nerfed. Someone else has just used her. So you can't... But the problem is, I've got to put Kenley on Twitch, so which means Kenley will be able to go twice in an hour. That's the problem we're going to have. Well, it's going to be my problem. Not so much a problem for you guys. All right, be back in a moment.
We're heading up to Goroka. It is a 30-minute flight.
Alrighty, we are back. Here we go. Request it as my sound file. Hey, what are we talking about? I can send it to you, Brett, if you want it. It'd be my pleasure. Then I can drop you some Kenleys. It'd be my pleasure. How do I get rid of this? Can I turn that off?
What are you doing? You're slowing down! You're slowing down! I'm bringing him in closer, Merlin. You're gonna do what?
It's activity feed. Can I turn... I get rid of that. Make that smaller. Ah, that's better. That is better. How do I actually get rid of that, though? Can I remove that? I gotta edit the layout. Quick actions can go over there. That's better. No, what the frig did I just do then? No, I want to get rid of that. Sorry, I'm just trying to play around with this thing to make it easier for me to read. Because I don't need this. How do I get rid of that? I just remove
Contact control on 135.55, Edelweiss 672.
I'll just leave it like that for now. That'll do. Once an hour is bad enough for Ken Lee. I can extend it longer. You're not a fan, Mr. Hombre. You're not a fan, my friend. Could be worse. Could be the crazy frog. I've got a few more that have been given over the time. There's a lot that's actually turned off at the moment. I remember when Mr. Sid Squadron, aka Tony, had the farts, and the farts were just getting... He'd had like 50 different farts on there, and it was just getting out of control. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think I've got a fuel problem here. Just saying. Because we're only a third into this flight. It's an hour and 26-minute flight. And... I've got a total of 4,380 kilos of fuel. Oh, no, hang on, that's fuel used. My EFB's saying that I don't have enough fuel. So maybe it didn't load the fuel that I thought it was loading. Marcus told you and you had no faith. What do you mean? He says, yes, we do. I have 44. All right. Well, I'm not flying very quick, Marcus. We're only doing 0.75. So we're not actually flying quick. We've got our top of descent in about 110 nautical miles anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. So how was everybody's weekend? What did you guys get up to? Anything interesting? Or you just been flight simming this weekend? Are you going to get the Bluebird 757? Looks like Just Flight is going to release it very, very soon. Well, Bluebird's going to release it. Just Flight is only the publisher. So I have some inside information about the Bluebird 757, but I'm not prepared to mention anything. So, but let's just say yes, I will get the 757. But yeah, very, 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 very much looking forward to it. So, and it will nice to see. It will be nice to have another Boeing in the sim. That's not. I got nothing wrong against PMDG. I like the PMDG Boeings, but it'd be nice to have a Boeing that's, you know, in the mainstream of Boeing aircraft that's not PMDG, just for something different. So hopefully they do well. Hopefully they do well. Ooh, ta-da. Yeah, I can't mention, I'm not mentioning anything. Not that I'm not allowed to, I just won't. You can say you have the insider info, then proceed to say you're not saying anything. Girls used to tease me like that. Don't they still do, Saki? Well, if I'm just going to say this, put two and two together, right? If Just Flight is actually put it on its own independent page and put in coming soon, it shouldn't be too far away. Should be too far away. Don't worry. Saki brings all the girls to the yard with his milkshake. Don't you, Saki? Anyone watch the Boeing documentary on Netflix? Negative. I haven't watched it. I don't really watch Netflix too much, to be honest. Thank you, Evil. No, they don't. Saki. No, they don't. They don't. Trust me, they don't. YouTube is translating text. Comments got totally changed. Is it? I'm still getting like the... I'm still like getting weird... Oh, it's... Yeah. YouTube chat's been a bit weird for a long time. On my end, anyway. Got changed from ooh la ta to... Did it? Really? That's funny. It might have been an autocorrect or something. That's funny. That is funny. YouTube is weird in general. Yeah, YouTube's been changing symbols around and all that sort of stuff in the chat. It's been super weird. It has been for a while. Is it Spanish? What do you mean, is it Spanish? It's the AI chatty thing? What do you mean? Some YouTube content creators are also weird. What are you trying to say, Marcus? What are you trying to say? Whoops, what happened there? They have an AI chat built into it. Do they? I haven't seen anything. Really? So it can fix words on the go? Huh. I haven't noticed anything. But mind you, well, I don't go into too many YouTube chats. The only ones that I can think of YouTube chats I was actually in the week just gone was probably yours. Oh, and also Symphonatics. I was in Symphonatics earlier today. And censored? I don't know. Well, there is censored words in here because I've grabbed the censored words and I've placed them as my censored words. You can see it happening on yours too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so there is censored words, but I've put those words in myself because you can put a bunch of words into censored words. Like, I'm a big hypocrite. The only person that's allowed to swear here is me. Seen aha change to oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't really paid too much attention to it, but then again, you've done a lot more streaming than I do because you stream about 8 times a week, so you've probably seen it more than me. Close. I wouldn't call that close, apart from the same amount of letters. 6 hours today. Yeah, I saw you over on Dinkum. I didn't say hello, though. You had about 180 people in there, so you're busy. All right, so we got 70 nautical miles to the top of D. So that'll take us round about here, and then obviously we're going to have the star, which is going to be over the pond, over the gap. Have I ever been to Geneva in real life? I think I've gone past it. Like, I've been to Switzerland. I think we went to Geneva, but it was only like for a day. And that's like 20 years ago, so it's a bit hard to remember. But I've been all over Europe. Got about 7 by the end of it, yeah. It's interesting for the amount of subscribers to compare to the ratio of how many people are watching. It's insane. What words did you put on your sensor list? Oz Flight Simmer, checklist, trees, mountains. Ah, he's got... Very good. I didn't, honestly, I didn't know that Germans... I didn't know from people from Germany had a sense of humor. Well done, Marcus. Oh, well, he's half Aussie, though. He's half Aussie. That's actually a good one. I'd give you that one, Marcus. Well done. Well done. Yes, all of them have been censored. Every single one of them.
84 flaps, cut off, pull off, and shut off.
Yeah, he's a comedian now.
Crack my door and emergency button.
Snow? What do you mean, snow? Have I seen it? Yes, I have. The real stuff. Not the toxic stuff. The real stuff. Well done, Marcus. Don't egg him on. Do not egg him on. He'll get a big head, Evil. He'll get a big head. A censored word, snow. Egg on, yes. Yep. Hey, Evil, what did you think of... Did you do the playthrough of that game that I sent you? That space sim? How was it? Was it good? Connor, what's going on? All the way over on the tubes. Welcome to the stream. If you guys feel enough, I hope so. Let's see. We'll see how we go. We shall see how we're going. We get snow winter in Philadelphia. Oh, yeah, of course you will. I'm good. How are you today? Long time no see. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing our first multi-stream Then we've done in like over 12 months on Twitch and YouTube. Contact Paris Control on 135.55. I was meant to check in, but I didn't. So we're going to check in now. Because we're going to come up to... It's saying land ASAP. We're getting low. I think we're going to scrape in though. We won't be able to do a go around or anything. Paris Control, this is 7766 at flight level 400.
LNV 7766, Paris Control identified. Bienvenue.
It did look promising, but at the moment it's Lagsville. What's Lagsville, Evil? Janice asked me want anything. What is the Twitch Lagsville? No, I haven't played Battlefield.
Edelweiss 672, expect the ILS runway 9 or left approach into Heathrow. And have you got information uniform?
He's not talking to us. Declare emergency. I would be interested to see how ATC handles that. Not just yet.
Edelweiss 672, cross ETAVAX at flight level 180.
Section 1 way in left approach into Heathrow with information uniform and
the game is stuttering. Oh, the game. I thought you meant the stream.
Descend flight level 280.
Descend at flight level 280 at our discretion. We'll do it. We're just about to hit top of descent in a few minutes. Won't be long, and we'll advise. I thought you were talking about the Twitch stream. Like, what's he talking about? Apparently it's meant to be out soon though. No, I thought you were saying that because no one's really talking over in Twitch land. This happened last time too. It was usually only one of the streams were like more productive than the others when it comes to chats. I'm like, what's going on? Twitch is butter. Cool. That's what we want to hear. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Not as buttery as my buttery landing's going to be. Tree mod. If you build it, they will come. Yep. We are in lurk mode over here. Yeah. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. But this is what happened last time. Ooh, it's getting a bit rocky there on the wings. Geez, Andrew, you need to put the hours in. What's going on? Geez, I tell you, it is warm today. Today is like, it's getting warm. Winter's finished. Winter's finished on the Sunshine Coast. It's been a pretty mild winter too this year. But now we're going to start getting into the wet season.
Edelweiss 672.
Edelweiss 672, descend flight level 180.
180 for Edelweiss 672, thanks.
Paris Control 7766, we've just hit our top of descent on our way down to flight level 280. So we're expecting to get runway 9 left.
Flight level 280.
Will the El Nemo affect you?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
we
don't
have left
think
our
we're in one
cruising
at the
altitude
moment.
and are now approaching London Heathrow Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and for the love of all that's holy, please refrain from using the lavatories. I mean, we're not trying to set any records for the longest bathroom line in the sky. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's hope our captain remembers how to land this thing without a hitch.
We had a very warm summer here. Yeah, the Northern Hemisphere had very warm summer this year. Yeah. And that's probably the reason why our winter was mild. I felt winter was mild. Even the snow season in Oz took a while to kick in. And it's been a short snow season. But they're only going to get warmer. 2400. Just getting low.
Edelweiss 672. Contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Contact Heathrow radar on 125.625, Edelweiss 672.
Paris Control, can we please get the most direct route we can for approach into Heathrow? We're pretty light on fuel. Your stewardess has a real smart mouth. Yeah, she's a bit bossy.
Cleared direct Ebnir, then as filed.
Cleared direct to Abnur, then as filed 7766. Which that's where we're going anyway. That's not really going to change a thing because we're like there. That made no sense, that call. Anyways, we're not burning as much fuel since we're on descent though. Yeah, she's a bit bossy, isn't she? She doesn't really listen to when I ask about her cranky pants. She doesn't really mention anything. Paris Control, can I please confirm the approach that we and the star we're using today for 7766 or expected? Whose fault is the low fuel? That is my fault.
Edelweiss 7766, expect the ILS runway 9er left approach. Cleared star, messieurs, OD 1 November. Initial climb, flight level 9er0.
Initial climb. Expect the ILS for a 9 left approach, and it'll be the Seren 1 star 7766. Must be this one here. I think it's changed. Because there's no other one. There's Hotel. And there's Zulu. So I don't know which one to grab. Paris Control, we actually don't have a Seren 1 November available for our stars. We've got 1H or 1 Zulu. Blame Janet. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be blaming Janet all the way.
Edelweiss 7766, cleared star Siric 1 Zulu for arrival at EGLL. Descend at your discretion.
Alright. We'll take the Zulu then. Not really the way we want to save fuel, though, is it? Not really the way we want to save fuel. Cleared to the star for the Sim 1 Zulu into Heathrow 7766. Pam Pam. No, we're not calling Pam Pam. We're still alright. We're descending, so we're not using too much fuel, so we'll be alright. We just won't be able to do a go around. So, but we're alright at the moment. We've got a little bit. We've got a little bit. We're just going to glide all the way in. That's what we're going to do. We're going to glide. There's no PAMs happening here. No PAMs. What's going on, Mr. Philly? Hope you're doing well. My speed is dropping fast. Yeah, we were deliberately slowing down. Hope you're doing well, Brandon. Are you using FS Realistic with Chase Plane? Negative. No, I feel like there is no need to use it. I did buy FS Realistic, but then quickly worked out Chase Plane's got most of the stuff in there anyway, so no really need to use it.
Which direction would you like us to face?
Oh, you better face the front, sir, because if you're looking at the passengers and trying to fly, they get scared.
Thanks, Evil. Ooh, rocking around a little bit here. So the next flight we're going to do, we're going to jump in the 320 and we're going to go up to the new MK scenery that's in pre-release, which is VEGAR. So we're going to go up to the islands to the north. So we'll see how we go there. I actually don't know how long that flight's going to take, but we'll make sure we put the correct fueling there, though.
Edelweiss 7766, cleared Bevington transition. Expect the ILS runway 9er left approach into Heathrow. Advise you have information uniform.
We have information uniform. We're currently at flight level 280. Would you like us to descend down further? 7766.
Edelweiss 7766, maintain flight level 280 for now.
Confirm maintain flight level 280, 7766. Well, we've got 120 nautical miles to get to pretty much up there, so I wish he didn't drop us down in altitude then. See, I have to go. No worries, York. Take care. Can't believe no one has done kick yet. Why bring it up then? Hey, Beto, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you, my friend. That one's been around for a while. There's absolutely heaps of them. Hang on. Where are they? Here, they're all here. From here down, there's heaps of them. Heaps of them. You just got to stick around and learn them all. Never as good as the Legend Techno. Well, we can't use that anymore, as I've said. Because YouTube would actually shut me down. We're crossing the pond right now. How was your weekend, Tony? Or how was the first week back at work? I hope everything's been all right. $1,760 kilos. I think I need to speak to someone. Paris Control, this is 7766. We're getting concerned of our fuel levels here. Can we get a more direct route into runway 9 left? We're not declaring emergency yet, but we are pretty close. 7766.
Edelweiss 7766, Roger, cleared direct to Charlie Foxtrot 09 Lima for ILS, runway 09 left approach into Heathrow. Descend at your discretion.
Cleared to the Charlie Foxtrot 09 left for the ILS into 9 left 7766.
Edelweiss 7766, advise the nature of your emergency, then able.
We're not calling an emergency just yet, but we may have to soon. We're getting low on fuel, but at the moment we're just okay as long as we get a direct route in.
Edelweiss 7766, cleared direct to Charlie Foxtrot 09. Lima for ILS runway 09 left approach into Heathrow. Descend at your discretion. Edelweiss 7766, say souls on board and fuel remaining when able.
Souls on board, we've got about 202, and actually that's a lie, 1 second. Souls on board, we've got 194, and we currently have 1,560 kilos of fuel.
Left approach into Heathrow. Descend at your discretion.
We've still got
Edelweiss 7766, Roger.
we've still got 70 nautical miles before we get down to where we need to go. Let's get that down here. See if we bring some charts up here. Let's have a look at this one here. There we go. So we need to pick up this ILS at 2,500. Okay. All right, we're on our way down. Twitch bots, that didn't take long. Did we get some? They should have been destroyed by Siri bot, hopefully. Should we start tossing luggage? Not just yet. Hey, Janet, how's the cranky pants going today? Just to let you know, we're on our final descent into Heathrow. Can we please prepare the cabin for landing? Thank you.
Of course, Captain. Preparing the cabin for landing now.
You got him? Oh, thank you, Evil. Yes, we should drop luggage. No. There's no need to. You're panicking. I'm just organising ourselves to, you know, beat the traffic. No detailed. We're just low on fuel, but we should make it in now. You've given us a direct approach in, so we should be fine now. But we'll let you know if anything changes. 7766.
Bonjour.
Edelweiss 7766, Roger. Continue direct to Charlie Foxtrot 09 Abul, Lima for ILS runway 09 left approach into Heathrow. Descend at your discretion.
Descend at our discretion, 7766. No need to drop. No need to drop. We're all right. We're all right. We're just, there's no go-arounds happening today. It has put my status as emergency, though. Even though I told them not to, they have put my status as emergency. So we've got about 50 nautical miles, and then we're catching the ILS. But thanks for that, Evo. Appreciate it. They just drove me nuts last time, and then when we did that stream and we did the raid to Sid Squadron and we sent over like 500 bots, I was just like, nah, I don't want to do Twitch anymore if it's going to mess people around like that. But we've got a bunch of bots in place to stop the spammers now anyway, so we shouldn't really have too many problems with them. Well, having not enough fuel to do a go-around is a emergency. Well, it is. It is. Bots taking bots, yes. Did you see that the Chinese raced a bot the other day, and it did 100 meters, and it beat Usain Bolt's 100-meter record? No, that's correct. This would be considered as emergency, but I'm trying not to get it considered as emergency.
Radar on 125.625.
Was only single cover, it was obvious, yeah. Contact Heathrow, a radar on 125.625, 7766. So we've got 1,280 kilos of fuel on board. And we've got 30 nautical miles, and we've still got 16,000 feet to descend.
Edelweiss 672, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 when established.
We are flying down here at the moment.
Heathrow Tower on 124.48 when established, Edelweiss 672.
I don't really want to put the brakes on at the moment. Heathrow radar, this is 7766, just passing altitude 14.7 on our way down to 2,500. Direct to 9 Lima ILS.
Edelweiss 7766, Heathrow radar identified. Good afternoon, I have you as an emergency aircraft.
I wouldn't really say emergency, just an excited an excited alternative star, should I say. That's all I could think of.
7766, I've got a more direct path for you. Turn left heading 300, descend 6,000, vectors for the ILS, runway 09 left approach.
Descend down to 6,000, turn left heading 300, 7766. Alrighty.
Edelweiss 7766, roger. Edelweiss 7766, maintain 6,000. Continue. Left heading 300 for vectors to ILS, runway 09. Left at Heathrow.
Descend down to 6,000, turn left heading 300, vectors for the ILS. 7766.
Your descent to 6,000.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. Everyone's just bossy today.
Edelweiss 7766, expedite descent to 6,000.
Expedites down to 6,000, 7766. Everyone's just bossy. The crew's bossy, the ATC's bossy. You guys are bossy. Everyone's just bossy. Janet, seatbelt signs are on. Can we please get everybody organised because we're about to land. We're only a couple of minutes out. Thank you. Yeah, 1 hour is... Oh, why is that
Of course,
so
Captain.
delayed?
We're getting everyone organized for landing.
We're the boss. A certain country are trying to find a new way to cheat
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
Olympics.
we're about to land, so please fasten your seatbelts. If you look out the window, you'll see the ground getting closer, which is a good sign we're descending and not just falling out of the sky. Thank you for flying with us, and let's hope the captain remembers which way is down.
Oh, God, Janet. ATC is bossy because they told you had no fuel. Yeah, I know. Oh, we've got 1060. He was going to give us a more direct in, but I don't know. Medium brakes not selected. I'll get there. Let's get through that weather. There's Heathrow. We're right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to land in London, please ensure your electronic devices are turned off and stowed away. Tray tables should be put away, seats in their full upright position, and seatbelts fastened. Our assigned gate is 407. The weather in London is a lovely 22 degrees Celsius, perfect for pretending you're on a tropical holiday, minus the palm trees and sunshine. Thank you for flying with Edelweiss Air, where our captain is so skilled he can land a plane without even looking.
Did I catch it? No, I watched his stream, some of his stream. I didn't watch all of it though. Oh, that's not going to pop till I get there. All right, first notch flaps coming out. We're down to 900 in fuel. Plain Meat Mountain. Yeah, been there, done that. Heathrow radar, this is 7766. Can we please confirm the QNH? It does look busy.
7766, turn right, heading 060, descent 4000.
Turn right heading 060, descend 4000, 7766.
Edelweiss 7766, turn right heading 060, descend 4000.
Heathrow radar, can I please confirm the QNH for 7766?
Edelweiss 7766, QNH 1025.
1025 7766. Alright, got 780 kilos of fuel. Master caution on speed brake. There's Sully Deddy. Sully Deddy.
7766, turn right, heading 095. Descend 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 09 left approach.
Hang on, what did he say? 3,000? Descend down to 3,000, turn right heading 095 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS 9 left approach 7766.
Inibuilds 7766, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
Over to Heathrow Tower 124.48 7766. Shit, we're coming in hot. Because we sped up the speed accidentally. Heathrow Tower 7766, currently flight level 3.1. We're established on the localizer for 9 left 7766. Little white lie, never hurt anybody.
Edelweiss 7766, heavy Heathrow Tower roger. Continue approach runway 09 left. Winds 360 at 4. Emergency vehicles will meet you on the runway. Hold position after landing.
Just confirm we're cleared to land 7766.
Edelweiss 7766, heavy, runway 09 left, winds 360 at 4, cleared to land. Any runway you need is yours. Hold on the runway after you land, we've got emergency vehicles standing by. Attention all aircraft. Inbound emergency aircraft on final approach to runway 9 left. All departures hold. Arrivals expect delay.
Jesus, it's stuttery mess down here.
766 heavy, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4 nautical miles 7766. Yeah, I didn't get the speed down and I wasn't in the right spot to capture the ILS again. And I've turned the auto throttle off at the moment.
1,000.
Just because we got so much speed. Jeez, what a stuttering mess in the Heathrow. What's going on there?
Welcome to London, where the streets are paved with history and the traffic jams are legendary. We're delighted to inform you that we've landed 23 minutes ahead of schedule, which is a bit like finding a fiver in your coat pocket. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position, because standing up now would be like trying to leave a cinema before the credits roll. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with
That
Edelweiss
is
Air.
true.
The local time is 12:47 in the afternoon. If you're wondering why the captain's landing was so smooth, it's because he was aiming for the runway this time.
She's getting on my nerves, man. We don't need any emergency vehicles en route, so they can go back home. We're just requesting taxi instructions to the gate. We're clear of runway 9 left, and we're holding at Lima 12 on Bravo 7766. There goes 700 people.
Edelweiss 776.
Got the airport diagram up.
To gate 407 via Alpha Lima, November 3. Hold short of runway 27 left.
Do they realise we've got hardly any fuel? And they want me to go all the way around the back there? Holy cow, we may not even get there by taxi. Taxi to gate 407 via Alpha Lima, November 3, then hold short runway 27 left, 7766. We've got 380 kilos of fuel. I might have to install the Inibuilds scenery again because this scenery here is a friggin' mess. Yeah, it was a fake emergency. Fake. All right, flaps going up. Ooh, look at that over there. Is that an Avro? I see an Avro? Oh no, it's a military bloody A400 or whatever it is. That's why 8 is for the right runway landing. You don't run into traffic. Well, are you saying tensions? So saying tensions gave me the runway for saying tensions. Maybe just disable. Yeah, I think that's the geo, Marcus. There's something wrong with Heathrow. There is a lot of traffic here though, but got all sorts. Got some 707s there. Running in fumes? Yes, we are. We've got 320 kilos of fuel. And we've got an A380 up here. That I don't want to smack wings with. And he's waiting to pull over, but we've got a 707, and then what's that behind him? Business jet. We're waiting for Gary Glaslow to go. And we've got the Philippines, and then we've got another one here. Obviously, same tensions doesn't take in consideration Microsoft Flight Simulator Asobo multiplayer. Brakes are hot too. Have I got automatic brake fans on this thing? Actually, brake fans are down this way, aren't they? We're unfortunately going to have to do something I don't like to do. Actually, I stuffed up because I was meant to turn back down there. Apparently. I'm just going to have to go through these people because I'm going to run out of fuel. Sorry, bud. So if you run out of fuel, when will the stationary have to airflow to generate the power? You'll be stuffed. Yes, we will be stuffed. We've got a fair bit of taxi to do yet. Because we're going to go over the other side. There's a few people here on same intentions too, which is good. Tow truck on standby? Yeah. Well, I sent the fireys away. So I think here's runway 27 that we need to hold. But we are in the wrong spot here, so I'm just going to get us in the right spot. $240 kilos of fuel. There's Mr. Shady Mike over there. Got any coffee left? No. Oh, a little bit of coffee. So we're going over to the gates over here. Heathrow Tower, we're holding short on runway 27 at November Bravo 3.
Edelweiss 7766, roger, hold position.
Roger, holding at November Bravo 3, 7766. Who are we waiting for? Heathrow Tower, just confirm we can taxi across runway 27 and continue our taxi to the gate, 7766.
Whiskey is now current. QNH 1025.
$180 kilos of fuel. Heathrow Tower, this is 7766. We've only got 180 kilos of fuel to taxi to the gate. Can we confirm we can cross runway 27, please?
Edelweiss 7766.
Got the ground chart for you.
To gate 407 via November 3. Hold short of runway 27 left.
Can we cross runway 27 left, 7766?
Edelweiss 7766. Cross runway 27 left. Then continue taxi via Sierra 3, Sierra Tango.
Crossing runway 27 left, then continue taxi to Sierra 3 Sierra and then Tango 7766. 160 litres of fuel. Clive said, landed at Gatwick. I always have trouble at EGLL, too many stutters. Yeah, it's a stuttering mess for me as well. Am I using rudder pedals? Yes, we are. We sure are. Today we're using Moser rudder pedals. Still on 160 kilos of fuel. We should be able to make it. Bullying the ATC. I wasn't bullying the ATC. We were just persuading them on our recent concerns. And we're just around the corner here anyway. I think they're putting us in the cargo area again. How's the risk going, Clive? Here we are. And we are gate number 407. So we're this one here. It's 410. Four 9. Four 8. 4-7. There's the walkers. Here we go. We've made it, and we've got 100 kilos of fuel. Holy cow. That is not much at all. Let's see if we can get a good one here. Oh, we were close. We were close to getting a dance. We were close to get a dance. All right, let's drop the engines down. We made it. Just. Oh, hang on. Isn't the APU on? It's on. Whoopsie daisy. Hey, Janet, please commence deboarding the aircraft. Thank you. Let's go.
Understood, Captain. We'll get deboarding started.
There we go. She's organizing the stairs. Holy cow, we just got there. That was interesting. Obviously, I didn't load the fuel properly. Obviously. All right. We're going to jump into an A320 now. So I'm going to actually log out of the sim just because how no more fuel for the APU. I think so. I don't think there was enough. Well, the APU's starting up anyway, so I think I switched it on but didn't actually start it up. So everything's coming back on. We've got 80 kilos of fuel, Marcus. Thanks for the stream, bro. We're still going. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Did you see that? You've got to jump across. Yeah, but we're going to jump in the Phoenix and then we're going to fly out to the new VEGAR. So I'm just going to have a quick...
Captain, deboarding is underway.
Just going to go and have a quick little run to the pilot's room while I restart the sim. Yeah, look at the gate. Yeah, the gate's got a split in it, Charlotte. You just got to do a hot skip and a jump across. Or climb down the ladder and climb back up the ladder. I don't know what's going on with that. That's like super weird. That's super weird. Anyways, we'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. And then we'll jump in. So I'm not sure what the scenery is if you don't have, obviously, the MK Studios VEGAR. So, but anyways, that's what we're going to do. All right, be back soon. Won't be long.
Can't find a time where I can tell ya what I feel now. Been biting my tongue for a while. The words just wanna come out. I'm too afraid to be rejected. It's so expected. I feel like I'm out of my mind, but I know I can't deny you. I am so alienated. Sitting on planet X. I'm becoming the person I've hated. Wonder what will happen next. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, you send me right out into space. You send me right out into space. Space, right into space. I'm not the kind of person who is sentimental, but this thing is making me soft, giving into my damn heart. It feels like I am losing my grip, going crazy, 'cause this doesn't make any sense. You're broken down all my defenses. No way back to the old me. When I'm stuck here on planet X, I'll become the person I've hated. Wonder what will happen next. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, you send me right out into space. You send me right out into space. Space, to stop. But there is nothing I can do. No. When I'm with you, I lose myself. I feel good. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, you send me right out into space. You send me right out into space. Space, right into space. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, into space. I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you? I know it's hard for you to give it a try, but you are not alone. I'm here with you. I think you owe it to this beautiful night to lose all your control. Do it for you. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you? Don't be afraid. Just let go of your fears, 'cause you know you can do it, baby. Dance them away. Now you know how it feels. Now you know you can do it, baby. And let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you? I see you standing there, a soothing atmosphere. Smell of your aftershave, sweet blossom in the rain. You flip around your hair as if you're unaware, but you should know that I'm looking at you. You make me feel like I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do. I do, I do, I do, I do believe in lovers like me and you. Yeah, you just keep on dancing all night out on the roof. Tell everybody
Alrighty. Alright, where we're at. We're in Atlantic Airways. I'm not sure if I picked the right livery or not, though, but hey, we're not going to bother changing it now. Marcus says, got to go, unfortunately. Thanks. No worries. Catch you later, Mr. Marcus Simmer. He's going over to somewhere else to fly, I believe. Have we got... There we go. We've got views here. That's cool. Cool. All right. Let's drop that down. Let's get going here. Have I done a sim brief? I think I did a sim brief while we were having that quick break. We're going to go same tensions. We're going to go new flight. And then we're going to go down at this guy here. And we're going to get this up and running. And we'll get out of here. Cool. That's good. That is a good. This is just another Airbus. Actually, I don't need that, do I? Don't need that at all. There we go. Cool. 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 Waiting for stuff to pop in. There we go. We'll request some information now. And hopefully I put enough fuel on board. Will be handy. Alright, that's cool. Uplink's been done. Alright, so we're going to be cruising on this one. We're going to go up to 38,000 feet. Flight time's going to be an hour and 52. Shiver me timbers. Looks like we're not watching the Grand Prix today. Holy cow, an hour and 52. Maybe I should have gone from somewhere closer. Anyways, it is what it is. 38,000 feet. I didn't think it was going to be that long. Holy cow. I never do flights that long. 24, so we need to get moving here. And flight numbers Foxtrot Lima India 7766. Looks like I'll watch the Grand Prix tomorrow morning. Let's align these guys. Holy cow. No wonder Marcus nicked off. He's going, I'm not flying that long. There we go. Winds. Let's request the winds. Let's get out of Dodge. It's a long flight. Hey, Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Gonna watch the boring F1 race with a friend. No worries. Yeah, this one's a boring race. But I'll watch it when I get up in the morning. Got the dries. Mr. Joseph O'Meary, how you doing, legend? Welcome to the stream. Joseph is the original OG when it comes to the Oz Flight Simulator channel. I think he was a subscriber before we even got to 1,000 back in the day. He's been around for a long, long time. All right, 7 minutes to align. Hey, Janet, can you organize to begin boarding, please? Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started.
Cool. Ground services. Actually, we're going to need to go over to... What am I doing? Mass and balance is where I need to go. Load, insert, instant, send to the McDo. And hopefully we have got enough fuel. That didn't even go. There we go.
Ground to flight deck, please open the aft cargo door.
We can do that. Aft cargo door. Let's go to the ramp because the jetway is not even connected now. Heathrow ramp, this is 7766. Can we please, Air Atlantic, can we please connect the jetway for boarding? Thank you.
Cabin crew are starting boarding now, Captain. Just waiting for the rear stairs to finish their little dance before we let everyone in.
Oh, we're doing it by the rear stairs, are we?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight. Please take your seats quickly, as our captain is about as good at flying as a penguin is at swimming. Dolphin sound. Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Does she know Two-Tone Murphy or something? She must know Murphy. That's Dodge. That is Dodge. She must know Murphy. Did you hear that about the dolphin? I don't know. That's a bit sus, isn't it, Evil? Heathrow clearance. This is Air Atlantic 7766. Can we please pick up our clearance to VEGAR? Thank you. Something's not right. We're not close enough to the jetway.
Varroa line 7766. Information whiskey is current. Cleared to VEGAR. After departure, fly radar vectors umlaut. Initial climb 6000. Squawk 1436. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 09 right.
Clear to VEGAR. After departure, fly radar vectors the ULMAT. Initial climb 6000, squawk 1436. And you've changed our departure runway, and we shall expect runway 9 right, 7766. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. 1436.
Power line 7766, read back.
Pulled up the BPK7 F7G depths plate.
05.
1436. 6,000 in the box. Cool. And we are... Nine right. Did he say 9 right? He did say 9 right. And then what are we doing? We're going to be doing vectors to ULMAT. Vectors to ULMAT. All right. So
Captain, boarding commences in 1 minute.
Haven't you started the boarding? Janet, haven't you started boarding? What have you actually been doing? Are you on the payroll today or what? Mert's girlfriend? Virtual girlfriend, maybe?
Oh, Captain Aus, don't worry. We're just about to start boarding. I was just giving the plane a pep talk, you know, to boost its confidence before we take off.
And why does it need its confidence to be boosted when I'm the pilot? Just asking for a friend.
Oh, Captain Aus, I assure you, the plane is just a bit shy. It needs a little encouragement before it can take off.
Right. She is so sarcastic, I know. It's crazy. Crazily sarcastic. Yeah. She definitely is. Alright, why we're boarding.
Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Let's go and grab our departure information here. Cool, that's all in there. We're pretty much ready to go. We're going to start the APU. People getting off the bus. I can hear Mr. Willie in the helicopter. Actually, I'm going to get another one of those. It's super hot in here. A little half orange juice, half water. Oh, they're waiting for the forward aft to open as well. Oops. Ford cargo. He's waiting for that to open, I believe. There's Willie and Airwolf over there doing Airwolf things. So we can close the back one. I believe we can close this front door too, because I don't know why that's still open. AP bleed can go on. We can get rid of the GPU there. Alright, be back in a sec. I'm just going to get a top up here. Won't be long.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Atlantic Airways Flight 7766, heading to VEGAR Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, just give us a shout. And remember, if the captain manages to land this thing safely, it'll be a miracle. Thank you for flying with us.
Ground to flight deck baggage loading complete.
Oh no! Narrows DP. What did I just walk into? What did I just walk into? What did I just walk into? Ken Lee. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Hey, Janet, how many more people do we have to boarding is completed, please? Jeez, look how busy it is here at Heathrow on just the normal service.
We're currently boarding, Captain. We've got 43 passengers on board so far, and they're all just as eager as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
So
Ladies
we
and
got
gentlemen,
43
welcome
out
aboard.
of 112.
We're currently boarding, and it looks like we have about 43 passengers on board so far. If you're not on this flight, you might want to check your boarding pass. And remember, if the captain manages to land this thing safely, it'll be a miracle.
That's weird. Okay. So this lost the Twitch chat. Why has this lost the Twitch chat? Murph was here. Hey Murph, what's going on? So this lost the Twitch chat. I was wondering why Twitch was so quiet. Like, you guys are definitely still talking. Yeah, you can't do exclamation mark Airwolf because I haven't fixed them, Saki. You can do it over on YouTube, but not here. I will get it fixed during the week. I was wondering what was going on there. I think Murph heard about the dolphin thing. I think he did. I think Murph heard about the dolphin thing. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Well, I've got the chats combined together, and for some reason Twitch wasn't coming in. And then I actually just reset the Twitch chat, and then everybody popped in. So apologies there. I wondered why it just went quiet all of a sudden, like super quiet. So I wasn't trying to ignore you guys over at Twitch. Just nothing wasn't coming through. So I've got to keep an eye out for that. How does she know about the dolphin? Well, it's still set on persistence. So, it's picking that up, I guess. I haven't brought it up with her by any means. Hopefully this is the last bus. But yeah, she's heard about the dolphin. Man, it's hot. 80 passengers out of 112. And then I believe we're going 9 right, so we should just go down here somewhere. Hopefully for takeoff. She clearly likes me. I don't know. I don't think she does. Good old Janet. She's super sarcastic, isn't she? She reminds me of the drop bears, actually. But I'm a bit scared that she knows about the dolphin. Hey, Janet, why did you mention about the dolphin earlier? Just curious.
Oh, Captain Ouse, I was just explaining to the passengers that we have a dolphin on board, but it seems to have swum away.
Agreed. Evil's playing out the captain is a sign of affection among the cabin crew. It swum away. We had a dolphin on board. That's interesting. Oh my god. AI does remember stuff, hey. That's interesting that we would have a dolphin on board. Very interesting. She's worse than the drop bears?
Of course, Captain. Just to clarify, the dolphin seems to have swum away, but I'm sure it will return once we take off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Really?
We're currently boarding, and it seems our dolphin has decided to take a little swim. Please take your seats and prepare for a flight that might just be smoother than our captain's flying skills.
Alrighty then. Whatever you say, Janet. She's got to get off the spicy pills, I think. I'm thinking. Alright, while we're doing that, we are going to jump over to ground. Which gate are we at? Anybody? Got no number on these gates that I can see. Heathrow ground. This is Air Atlantic 7766. We are ready for pushback.
Fireline 7766, Heathrow ground, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved. We'll be facing west 7766. Holy cow. There's dolphins, and dolphins are coming back. Open one left. I didn't close anything. Are you right over there, Willie, just spying on us? He's just sitting there spying away. Don't ask her about her hair color. Why? Are you flying Atlantic Airways? I think I am. What did I say? Air Atlantic. Yeah, Atlantic Airways. Yeah. I said the wrong one. Hey, Janet just confirmed. Are we all boarded? Yep.
Of course, Captain. Just to clarify, we're nearly wrapped up with boarding. Just one more passenger to go.
Not according to...
Captain, everyone's aboard. Cabin is secure. Ladies and gentlemen...
Heathrow ramp, this is... what are we? We are the Atlantic Airbus. Anyways, can we please disconnect the rear stairs? Thank you.
Upper bag.
Who am I again? Oh, I've forgotten who we are.
Roger, stand by.
Atlantic Airways. There we go.
Ground to flight deck, stairs are operating.
Atlantic Airways. I've got to get that in my head. I think they just call them Faro on the for their code. I think that's what they're just called. Heathrow ramp, we are ready to push back, and if you could push us back facing west, that would be fantastic. 7766.
To flight deck, stairs are clear.
Not sure he got that.
Roger, stand by.
Yeah, he did.
Push back.
There you go. It's waving the pins. Cool, that's all good. We're going to get rid of the
flight deck,
chocks.
to push. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted, stand by for pushback.
Air Atlantic would be more appropriate. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Mr. Lost in Space, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Clive, you're flying above us? Oh, because you took off at a different one. Yeah. There we go. Tug's getting connected. Look at Willie just hovering there for so long. You can tell he's in VR and he's had a lot of time in helicopters.
Ground to flight deck, tug connected.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Atlantic Airways Flight 7766 heading to VEGAR Airport. Our estimated flight time is about 1 hour and 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, even if you think you know it all. Fasten your seatbelts like you mean it, and remember, they only work when they're fastened. Return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position, and open those window blinds so you can see just how badly our captain can fly. Mobile phones must be in flight mode, and smoking is a big no-no, even if you think you can sneak a puff in the lavatory. Oxygen masks will drop down if needed. Hold the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally, just like our captain does when he realizes he forgot to check the fuel. Life vests are located under your seats. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft, unless you fancy a swim. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which might just be behind you, so keep an eye out. In case of an evacuation, leave all your belongings behind, because let's be honest, they're probably not worth it. If any of your devices get hot or start smoking, please let us know immediately. Thank you for your attention, and remember, the safety information card is your best friend today.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. Adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened.
Alrighty. She's doing her things, unlocking the pins. Good engine start. We'll switch that off.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed.
Back over the ground. Is he actually in the Airwolf colours or not? No. Different colours by the looks of it. Heathrow ground. This is Atlantic Airways 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 9 right. Did I call it the right plane? Atlantic Airways. Yes, I did. Got it. Finally. Well, sort of half spat it out.
Taxi diagrams on screen. Ground, taxi to holding point runway. 09 right via Bravo, link 53, Alpha, November 10.
Taxi to 9 right via Bravo, link 53, then Alpha, then November 10, 7766. Alrighty, let's get out of Dodge. I'll configure the aircraft as we go. We've pretty much just got to taxi all the way down here. So we are going to release the brakes and get out of here. I'd say see you, Willie, but I've got to assume that he's going to follow us all the way down. Has his blade stopped turning now? It's interesting. Don't worry, Willie. We'll get and do some helicopter flying. I've got to set up my controls again for it. I really enjoyed doing helicopter flying in the sim. I just haven't done it for ages. I am Legend. Can have Microsoft, never mind, SSD and community folder and hold, would it work fine? Sorry, can I have Microsoft Flight Simulator in an NVMe SSD and the community folder in another hard drive? You could. You can have your community in a different section.
Exit holding point, runway 09R via Kilo Alpha N10, speedbird 386.
Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, if you configure it correctly, it will work. I personally have mine. I just have one drive set up for Flight Sim.
Speedbird 386.
That I've devoted to Flight Sim.
Via Kilo Alpha N10.
And that's what I've just devoted to it there. So my community drive's in a different spot than the default one, but it's still on the same drive. Alrighty, we need to configure.
Speedbird 585.
Up's going down one.
IFR clearance.
Alrighty, we got 49 on the tubes, 24 over on the on Twitch. So if you guys are new to YouTube, well, we also multi-stream on Twitch now, so you're welcome to jump over there if you want to as well, or have it up on both It's always good to help us out. Have us up on both of the screens. Auto brake on. We're going to swing that guy there. A brake to max. We're going to configure the aircraft. Should be good for configure. Speed this up a little bit. There's Mr. Wristpin. Haven't seen him for a little bit. Thanks, Evil. I've got to expect it to be pretty slow over there, considering we haven't been around for a while. That's one thing I missed though, is the moving emotes. If you have a community folder not in the basic folder, Microsoft don't have the rights to delete it. I don't know why they would delete it, but I think nowadays, if you haven't had your community folder deleted, you haven't been in Flight Sim long enough. Sort of happens to everybody once or twice. Maybe it was the A340, because this seems to be a lot smoother in the Phoenix. Maybe it's the A340 that's, well, you know, I don't really want to give Inibuilds any gripe, but, you know, some of their aircraft sort of performance isn't their best thing. But this is, the Phoenix is way smoother than what the 340 was on frame, so I thought it might be the Aiport, but I'm thinking it's actually the aircraft. Alrighty, we are just about to make a left-hand turn here. He's on Alpha.
Farrowline 7766, contact tower on 124.48, safe flight.
What is she saying? She's saying... She's not saying... Is it? I think it's Fairline. If they ever decide to do Neos. No, see, I like the old A320s with the CFMs. I'm not a massive Neo guy, but they will do the Neos eventually, Saki. But yeah, I'm just not a Neo guy. Over to town 124.48, 7766. Like, I'm in my favorite A320s now, old school. As much old school as you can get. That's just me, though. Heathrow Tower, this is Faro 7766. We're holding short at November Bravo 10 for runway 9 right departure. Old? Oh, come on, man. Old and bald. I've got heaps of hair, but it just grows. Look.
Airport diagram is up on Navigraph.
Excuse me, I've got heaps of hair. It just grows this side, and out the back. It's just missing the top part, but I've got heaps of hair. I could comb it over. I'm not going bald. I've got heaps of hair. It's on the sides. You can't talk bald. Oh. What did Mr. Anderson do to you? What do you mean? Like from the X-Files? Anyways. What did Tower say? Something important. Cleared for takeoff, runway 9 right, 7766. That's why I always wear a hat. Yeah, I don't know. I can wear hats, but my head's too hot. I just get all sweaty. And then I just ruin hats so easy. Like, I go through hats like no tomorrow. Don't worry, when I'm out and about, I wear a hat, but I just go through hats all the time. Cleared right. Clear left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Sackhead. I don't think I went down too. Here we go. Oh no, it's up two. There we go. The one time I didn't wear a hat, I copped it. About the size of a 5 head. Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here. Why don't I travel to Egypt? Evil. Oh, look at that. We got some blades slapping in the background. Flaps going up.
Farrowline 7766, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Farrowline, will contact 7766. We'll go radar contact 125.625. Thank you. Farrowline doesn't sound right to me. Atlantic Airways 7766. We are currently flying past altitude 1.5 on our way to altitude 6,000.
Farrowline 7766, Heathrow radar identified. Climb 6,000, turn left heading 305, then direct umlat when able.
Turn left heading 305, climb to 6,000, 7766. Which the VNAV was doing this anyway, so I'm probably just going to go back to that anyway.
Selection available today.
Look how busy it is down there just on the old Osobo.
Farrowline 7766, climb flight level 140.
That's 2, you can make a triple. Was that similar to what the other one said? Climb up flight level 140, Atlantic Airways 7766. So you don't get the bots on YouTube's. But you definitely get the bots on Twitch and Discord. What am I doing? Evil said, I got lucky, I kept my hair. I decided if I was going bald, I would shave it. Yeah, the thing is, I shave it. I actually get Mrs. Oz to shave it, but I hate getting haircuts, so I'm pretty lazy. I was meant to get it done this weekend. Like, it literally takes her like 3 minutes. It doesn't take long. But I just didn't get around to it. No, the other one was a promo, Roger. You should have seen when I deleted all those bots. They should have seen the Twitch count go down. It went down pretty quick. Alrighty, let's turn these lights off. Janet, just turn the seatbelt signs
the captain
off.
has bravely turned off the fasten seatbelt sign,
Bravely.
which can only mean
Cabin is
one
secure
thing.
and the seatbelt
He's
sign is
either
on,
feeling
Captain.
confident in
I'll
his
turn off
flying,
the sleep app
or
signs
he's just
now.
had a very strong coffee. You're now free to move about the cabin, but please remember, it's not a dance floor. This isn't Dancing with the Stars, more like tripping over your own feet with a slightly
Dancing with the
overweight
Stars?
bag. Enjoy the freedom, just not too much.
Dancing with the Stars.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've heard
welcome
it all
aboard.
now.
We're currently climbing to our cruising altitude, so please
Bravely,
keep your
yep.
seatbelts fastened. If you look out the window, you might see the captain trying to navigate with a map upside down.
Hey, Janet, what's with the belittling of the captain to the passengers? Like, what makes you think you have the authority to do that? Bit of a Cartman authority.
Of course, Captain. I'll turn off the sleep app signs now.
The sleep app signs. She's saying sleep app. She just comes back with more sarcasm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're currently climbing through 10,000 feet, which is the point where the captain usually starts to sweat. Please keep your seatbelts fastened, as we wouldn't want you to float away like his confidence.
Janet, I've just been speaking to company HR. Upon landing, we're going to be having a meeting about your current attitude. Or lack of. I'm pulling the
Understood, Captain.
HR
I'll keep that
out.
in mind for the Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We're currently climb
She doesn't
altituding
care.
through
She doesn't
10,000
care.
feet, which is the point where the captain usually starts to sweat. Please keep your seatbelts
She doesn't
fastened,
care.
as we wouldn't want you to float away like his confidence.
There you go. She just backed it up again. She didn't care one bit.
Dear guests, the
She's
cabin crew will
disregarding
now
the
begin the
captain.
snack
Absolutely.
and beverage service. Today we have some delightful cheese and crackers, which are perfect for nibbling, while you wonder how our captain manages to keep the plane in the air without a map. We'll also be serving a lovely selection of
doesn't
drinks, including a bubble-less Sprite for our captain, who seems to think bubbles are a form of turbulence. After our service, selected
least she
items from the
remembers
Atlantic
to
Airways
give me a
shop will be
Sprite with no
available for your
bubbles.
shopping pleasure. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight, unless you're the captain, in which case, good luck.
Oh my god, she's getting worse.
Flight level 220.
She's getting worse.
Captain, HR had a chat with me about my attitude. Apparently, they think I'm too funny for my own good.
Hello, computer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our
Oh,
cruising altitude,
no.
and the seatbelt sign is off. Feel free to move about the cabin, but please don't try to fly the plane yourself. Trust me, it's harder than it looks, especially for
What
our
are we going
captain.
to do about this
If
one,
you need
Evil?
anything, just give us a shout. And remember, the only turbulence we want is in our drinks, not in the air.
Flight level 130, speed bird 386.
What are we going to do about this one? She's uncontrollable. Well, I'm off to get some sleep while I can have an awesome week, folks, and look forward to the next stream. Thanks, Bubba. Hopefully, I'm hoping, I know you're on call this week. I'm hoping you're not on call next week, so you get some rest time. So, yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday night for some more stuff. So, take care. Have a good week ahead. Drop bears are worse. maybe you're on borderline the same. Yeah, man, it's 11 o'clock already, and this flight's got like 2 hours to go. Holy cow! I didn't think it was going to be this long of a flight when I just looked at the map going, oh yeah, that'll be like 50 minutes. Wrong. There's Clive in the air there, but that's all right. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? That's been populating. Is Atmos doing... No, Atmos is there. Okay, cool. Cool. So once we should be able to... I'm surprised we haven't got a... Oh no, we're still at... We're still at a height restriction, which we're just about to finish here. It's frightening what AI can do. Yeah. If you were us, would you have banned us by now? Oh, I would have got cranky. I'm just not going to talk to her now.
Shoreline 7766, please expedite your climb to flight level 220.
What do you mean? You haven't even asked me to go up to 220. That was the first... Oh, no, they said it before. Okay. Heathrow radar will expedite our climb up to 220-7766. I must have missed that one while I was on my soapbox having a whinge. There we go. We'll go up. I need another screen. See, I run one big screen for the sim and then I run another screen, but I'm going to need another one because it's just got too many applications running. So I might have to get another bloody screen. I don't know where I would put it though. Don't know where I would put it. Geez, it looks dry. Looks super dry for when they took this Bing
Caroline 7766, contact London Control on 130.925.
Over to London Control on 130.925 7766. Yeah, so when they actually took these Bing images, geez, it was dry. Like I hear it's worse at the moment too. London Control, this is 7766. We are currently flying past flight level 18.9 on our way up to 220. Around 227s and 110 for the PC stats and chat window. Yeah. So I've got 127. I think it's a 27 or it might be 32. No, it's a 27, which is vertical. Which I put basically... Everything goes over it. I basically have it cut in half, or one half's OBS and the other one's just like checking to see if the Twitch and the YouTube streams are working. That being said, then I have all the other apps out there, so I've just got to open and close them. So I need another one. But I honestly don't know where I would put it.
Caroline 7766, contact London Control on 130.925.
Didn't we already do that? I swear we've done that. Oh, I must not have clicked the frequency. I'm off my game. London Control, this is Farlow 7766. We are currently at flight level 220.
Narrow line 7766, London Control, identified. Afternoon pilot, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, 7766. Alright, I think we're going up to 30,000 feet for this trip. We go up again. But thank you for everybody for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it.
Line 7766, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, 7766. So I shouldn't expect any issues this week when it comes to streaming. I may have a late start on Wednesday. We'll have to see. Because we've got Junior's got some work experience coming up. It's his second lot of work experience. But it falls in on same day where he works as well. So I've got to run around all over the Sunshine Coast before we stream. So is your main raised? Mine are on the shelf, so I was able to put the 10 under the main. Yeah, mine are raised. I can send you a photo of so you can see, but I could get another arm and put a 27 on top of a 27, but then I don't like looking up here. Then I'd have to look up here and look at it. So I don't know. I could put it over my 50 inch. I think I'm running a 50 inch. And then have it angled at me. I don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do. I might just look at some people's setups with 3 screens just for some inspiration and see. But that being said, I won't be getting a screen anytime soon anyway. But yeah, something that I've got to figure out. It will make things easier for streaming. But yeah, so Wednesday's stream might be a little bit later. We'll have to see. I think it's this week he starts, or it might be next week. I'm not sure. So which means Wednesdays for the next 4 weeks are a bit funny. That's why you went for the small 10. Can you take a photo and send through Evil so I understand? Saki, please don't tell me. Because like I'm gonna watch it tomorrow morning. just wreck the start of the race for me. Thank you. Please, if anyone is watching F1, please don't tell me. That's like telling... Oh, okay, I said nothing. Yeah, that's just like telling, you know, when a movie's gone to the cinema and no one else has watched it. Can you edit it out? No, I can't. Like, I watched the sprint race. I didn't even get to watch qualifying. So don't tell me who got pole position or anything like that. I'll get up early and watch it in the morning. But, you know. Back in the cupboard for me. Good on you, Saggy. It's like if they're like there's a couple of them that start like, you know, when they go to the US that they start super late at night. So I watch those ones in the morning, and I have to make sure when I get up in the morning I don't watch any news or anything because, you know, it will pop up with, you know, a snippet of what happened in the Formula 1. To be honest, I may end up just watching the highlights because it's friggin' the Dutch Grand Prix. The track's pretty average. And it's the last year they're actually doing it at that track, which I'm happy about. You know, bring some good tracks back. Like, put Hockenheim back in there. I understand Hockenheim's still not like the old-fashioned Hockenheim, but the new track's still really good. Like, go and, you know, go and put Hockenheim back in. There's so many great tracks that they're just not putting in. It's weird. Saki, when you go in the cupboard, just lock it and throw out the key, please. I should do that. Saki dropped in 5 gifted stubs before. That's the first time we've had a bunch, like a 5-pack in like 12 months. So, all right, we've been flying for 20 minutes. We've got an hour and a half to go, ladies and gents. It's interesting that MK Studios would put VEGAR as an airport. I can't imagine you'd get too many people flying out this way. But anyways. You DM'd me? Ooh, slide in my DMs. I'm going to have a look now. Going to have a quick look now and see what you've done. Right. Okay. Your setup evil's come a fair way with your new desk and stuff. That could work. But yeah, mine aren't raised that high. But yeah, I could do something there because I've got enough space where I could lay one down a little bit more. And I could make a mount for it. I've got heaps of screens. Like, I've got heaps of screens that are just like screens from AliExpress that I was going to make a product for. I can just turn one into a thing. So that's what we could do. Clive, thank you very much for the dono. You don't need to do that, my friend. I appreciate you for that.
I am going to do a bit of wing walking.
Going to do a bit of wing walking. Are you going for a walk? What's he doing? Clive, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you to do that. Over on the YouTubes, I can't even do the celebration stuff because I've lost them since I've updated to the Altrium. Hey, why not? What do you mean, why not? Why not do the wing walking? Clive, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't do the celebration pop-ups at the moment. So thank you so much. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Each and every Sunday, Clive drops a dono, so I appreciate it. I think Clive's our #1 dono now. He's #1 on the list if I go and have a look at it, so I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. But yeah, I'm running a different version of OBS, and it didn't grab some of my things, so I've got to fix it up. So over this week, will be fixing up, playing around with little bits and pieces, so then we can bring back some of the things that I've lost in the last couple of days. So that small screen does my PC stats, and that's where the stream to mod out the chat in there. Okay. Where you mod the chat, Roger. Like, I've got a bunch of screens that are just like, because I was actually going to do a product and that product went on hold. So I've got a bunch of screens that I could just make my own thing. So maybe I don't even need to buy one. I can just custom make my own. I'll have to think about it. All right, have we got to our top of descent? Not yet. We're getting super close. But again, thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. It's very kind. All that goes back into supporting the channel and myself, so thank you. There he is. There he is over there. There's Mr. Rispin. He's in the 707 at 34,000 feet in the 707. Holy cow, and he's still climbing. Nice. Saki hasn't said a thing since he's gone back to the cupboard, by the way. He hasn't said one thing. Is that what I wanted? Oh, I didn't even import this in. There we go. Oh, so this basically flies all the way through Scotland and up that way. I had a funny feeling. I thought it was going like this way over to Ireland, but it actually goes that way. Roger. I wonder how many flights are from Norway and stuff. Across that way. I suppose it's a decent little flight. Thanks for the holy doolies. So we got 39 over on the tubes, 20 in 20 in Twitch. A bunch of people dropped off before when the Grand Prix started. Evil, you don't need to do that. There's some biddies for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, but there's no need to do that. Thank you, my friend. I don't think the pop-ups work either for that. I've got so much to fix. Like, I installed the Atrium plugin for OBS, and then things just went apeshit nuts. And
Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo. Descend via Bagso 3 Romeo, 4,000 into Dublin.
Oh, look at that.
QNH 1026.
So yeah, so I've lost a bunch of stuff.
Descend
So
via Bags 3 Romeo to 4,000 into Dublin. QNH 1026. Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo.
someone's using their co-pilot to do the radios. But thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that. I'm surprised it did pop up and do something. This thing's struggling to get the 38,000 feet. Those biddies have been there since your last stream 12 months ago. It's similar to me. I keep a couple of biddies in my account so I can do Tony large and Saki large heads. That's about it. That's all I use them for. But giving subscribers is a lot different. I've given a bunch to a bunch. Because you got to support your content creators. Because I'm always watching when I'm not streaming or not doing videos. Which one thing is I didn't do a news video this week because I haven't had time to do DaVinci and learn how to do it. Don't give me a big head. Don't give me any big head ideas. No, don't. No. No. So I didn't do the news video this week because I had to learn how to use DaVinci. So that's why I ended up fixing and getting the multi-stream working finally. Ooh, there's someone flying the opposite way. Yeah, there'd be 1,000 feet under.
7766, contact Scottish Control on 133.8.
Over to Scottish Control on 133.87766. And the other thing that arrived on, I think it was Thursday, was my my brand new SNES control. So we can do some of our retro gaming that we're going to do. So I'm going to start that in a week or two. So you had free time, yeah. So because I wasn't doing the video, I was like, oh, I'll get the multi-stream going that I've been talking about for ages. So pretty much Saturday is the news video, like the whole day. Sometimes Friday night I'll start doing the script. If I don't get to it, I'll start the script early on Saturday morning. So I will script it, voice it over, grab all the content that needs to be pulled in, and then edit it. And it will basically take from, like, say if I started at 9 o'clock, it would literally take 12 hours to do all that, plus, just for that video. And that's an easy video because the editing is very, very similar. So it's actually a quite quick video to make. But it still takes like 12 hours. It's the research for the news stuff that takes the longest. Scottish Control, this is 7766. We're currently at flight level 380.
Barrow line 7766, Scottish Control, identified. Afternoon pilot.
Afternoon pilot. Because I've only been talking about getting the multi-stream going for how long again? I think I've been talking about it for 12 months, saying, oh, it's going to happen in 2 weeks' time. Too long, yeah. And I've got some time to mess around with it because it's been pretty quiet with FS Mod, so I don't have many orders. I usually have a bunch of orders going out on Monday, Tuesday, but I don't this week. So, so it gives us some time to do some stuff. I'm not a fan of this livery, though. I'm not a fan of this livery. It's too 90s livery or early 2000s livery. It's too new. Just get AI to do the research, write the scripts and speak to you. Yeah, I've had a look at trying to do that. It just doesn't do it the way Oz Flight Simmer likes it to be done, and I don't really feel like training it. So to do news videos, it's hard for it to get to write a script. If I needed some help, say to get some dot points or something for a review of a hardware, AI is really easy for that sort of stuff. But for news videos, no, not so much. Like if you ask it to do a script, how Oz Flight Simmer would do a script, and you put some links to, say, some news videos, it does some really ochre type of, you know, it makes me like a bogan Aussie. On that note, time for bed. Good night and all. Hey, Evil, have a good start to your week. Hopefully it's an easy one for you. So then get Jeanette from St. Tensions to do it for you. Absolutely. I think she'll have everybody in stitches if I got her to do it. It's a brilliant idea. Yeah. But to be honest, June, July is a really hard time to do the news videos because it's the quietest time to do news stuff because there's just not as much going around.
Hey, Captain Ouse, would you like a snack or a drink? I've got some bubbleless Sprite for you and some crackers with cheese for the co-pilot.
Perfect, Janet. Thank you very much. Did I ever say I think you're a great person and a great worker? Some bubbler Sprite would be amazing. Thank you so much. It's because a lot of the developers go on like
Of course, Captain.
holidays.
I'll get that bubbleless
or summer
Sprite for you
break.
right away.
Summer break and stuff like that. So it's hard. There's generally not as much releases and things or announcements in like June, July.
Ladies
it's
and
the same
gentlemen,
every year.
we're currently cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the seatbelt sign is off. Feel free to move about the cabin, but please don't try to fly the plane yourself, especially not like our captain does.
And probably even into August, it's pretty quiet too. Janet is nice to you if you're nice to her, though. Except she did bag me to the passengers again. All right, so 1:52. We've still got an hour and 10. And block time was 2 hours 20. And we're sitting on 44. Excuse me. And we have got plenty
Captain,
of
here's your
fuel.
bubbleless Sprite. I must say, if flying was an Olympic sport, you'd definitely win the gold for most creative landings.
Yeah, quite for the summer break in the US. Also in the UK too, I believe. Hey, Oz Gorilla, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Were you streaming this afternoon? Did I see you pop up this afternoon? Hope you're doing well, my friends. We started multi-streaming again today, so we're on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so it's just quiet because developers and stuff are taking break. Yesterday I was. Ah, okay. Some of the times the days just collide together, eh? I was lurking there for a little bit. I would think Jeanette would be a great streamer. Why you guys like her? Because she just pays me out. All right. Hey, Jeanette, VR Sim Guy wants to know if you got any good jokes. We'll see what she can do on the jokes.
Oh, Captain Ouse, I've got a joke for you. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Just like you, but with a bit more turbulence.
No, I meant, do you have any jokes that don't have any sarcasm pointed my way, please, Jeanette?
Oh, Captain Ouse, I've got a classic for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything, just like your flying skills.
No, I meant, tell me a joke that doesn't have any sarcasm pointed to the captain of the plane, please. Not like your last two jokes, because your last two jokes, she must have got it out of a rubbish bin. She can't help herself.
All right, Captain Ouse, here's a joke without any sarcasm. Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired, just like you after a long flight.
She's right. There was no sarcasm there. There was no sarcasm, but there was sarcasm. She was right. She didn't literally do sarcasm because she told a correct statement, but there was sarcasm in there. Ah. All right, guys, I'll be back. I need to stand up for a little bit. I might go and make a cup of tea because I have been in this chair all day. I think we've passed 7 hours of streaming today already, if we combine the streams together. So we've done 7 hours of streaming today, and we've still got a couple of hours to go. So I'm just need to stand up and go for a bit of a walk. So I will be back. She loves you too much. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think she loves to show the sarcasm. It's like talking to my son. He's an expert in sarcasm. All right. I shall be back in a few minutes. I can't imagine that we're going to have any issues when it comes to... Oh, it's saying top of descent's 42 minutes. Okay. All right. I'll be back. Won't be long.
Pretentious life. No, don't need no pills to get high. There's no doubt in my mind. Your love, it is all that I need. It's all that I need. Is your love. Remember the mess we made? Took so long just to close the page, 'cause I kept holding on to history. Yeah, takes two to mess it up so bad. Such a shame what love we had, but we got so tangled past belief. And recently I've been looking back, playing the way we crashed down like that. Maybe you didn't just hurt me bad, I hurt you back to even the score sheet. But no one wins, now I can't help but keep wondering. In your eyes am I the evil villain? You're telling your side of the story. Your side of the story. Your side of the story. I know that I took my time to stop seeing in black and white, but I guess I just wanted you to know. Oh, I didn't get it right and I see it now. Kept my feelings in my mind till I shot you down, but you're still wondering why, 'cause you never worked it out. Oh, 'cause I've been looking back, playing the way we crashed down like that. Maybe you didn't just hurt me bad, I hurt you back to even the score sheet. But no one wins, now I can't help but keep wondering. In your eyes am I the evil villain? You're telling your side of the story. Your side of the story. Your side of the story. Playing when we crashed down like that. You didn't just hurt me, but I hurt you back to even the score sheet. I can't help but keep wondering. Am I the evil villain? Your side of the story. Your side of the story. Your side of the story. Never said we're together 'cause we were friends, but we cared for each other till we could not pretend. Used to be good, we used to be something else. Now we caught in a loop and nothing is making sense. Oh, you better tell me how you like it. What you hiding, gotta get through to you. Don't leave me waiting like a fool, cause I'm no longer bulletproof. Why don't we leave it all behind for now? You don't have to run. No, we can be one. You got me like that, you got me like that, oh. Why are you so afraid to change your mind? You need to play it safe. You don't have to run. You got me like that, you got me like that. Still wear your shirt and listen to Back to Black. Going through every word you said when you packed your bags. Thoughts in my head of you and me, though it's fine. Then you call up and say, I still want you back. Oh, you better tell me how you like it. What your vibe is, gotta get through to you. Don't leave me waiting like a fool, cause I'm no longer bulletproof. Why don't we leave it all behind for now? You don't have to run. No, we can be one. You got me like that, you got me like that, oh. Why are you so afraid to change your mind? You need to play it safe. You don't have to run. You got me like that, you got me like that, oh. Better tell me how you like it. What your vibe is, get through to you. Don't leave waiting like a fool. Better tell me how you like it. What your vibe is, get through to you. Don't leave waiting like a fool. You got me like that. You pulling me closer, but don't waste your time. Don't have any time for all your empty lies. I used to think that you were
Alrighty. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I just needed to stretch the legs for a little bit. Did we get any radio calls? No radio calls. No, we're all good. Cool. Happy days. Where are we? Whereabouts are we here? All right, so we're in Scotland now. We're just about. Oh, we just went over Edinburgh. So we're in the northern part of Scotland. And there we go. Oh, good on ya. Good on you, mate. Good on ya. Well done. Just making sure you wait. Yeah, I just sat back down. I've got a nice little cup of tea. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize that this flight that we're doing was going to be so long as we go out to VEGAR. But it is what it is. So, yes. No coffee. Since I had the, I don't know if you'd know, Pringles, but I got really sick for 2 weeks. I haven't really drunk, like, heaps of coffee since then. So, yeah. Oh, look at that for a shot. Yes, I do remember this, yes.
Power line 7766, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Yes, I made our toilet my best friend for like 2 weeks. So, trying to give my my gut a bit of a rest after that. That was so much fun. So yeah, so I've been drinking a little bit of tea. Over to Scottish Control on 133.2, 7766. So, oh, there's Nige B over there. There we go. Bit of Mr. Nige B. So yeah. What am I doing? I am going over to here. There we go. Scottish Control, this is 7766 currently at flight level 380.
Powerline 7766, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
I think they call it Farallline, is the actual airline nickname. Instead of Atlantic Airways, it's Farallline. That might be the bird that's on there. It might be a special bird. Hang on, let's ask AI. Is there a Farallline bird on the Faroe Islands? I bet you there is. It's thinking, it's trying to understand my French I just put in there. No birds called Farallline bird. You likely mean the Thuma bird, especially for the northern Thuma, which is the most common and famous seabird found over in the Faroe Islands. Okay, I was wrong. It's not the bird, even though they got the bird on the back. Oh well. Nigel's flying in this area: England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. Oh, he's going from EGKK to EGP currently. Oh, is he streaming too? Because we got him over on our left wing here. What's that down there? That's interesting how it's like little spots like that. Is that like a military thing? He's streaming. Oh, nice. Nice. I think it's an emu. What do you mean? What's an emu? What's an emu? Hey, Captain Siggy Rice, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. ChatGPT says the bird is a garnet from Faroe Island. Well, they said it was a big seabird that's really common. I don't know. Dunno. I've got you, Sid, Tony, and Nige all up on Twitch. Yep. That's the use, isn't it, Mr. Loco? We all have a bunch of the content creators up. I don't have anybody up while I stream, but when I'm not streaming, I have a bunch open up. And I sort of go in between them all. But generally, if Tony's on, I'll generally have him as the main one I listen to. Because I give him a hard time. But thank you very much for having us up on one of your tabs. Appreciate it. All right, we have... Let me have a look here. So we've got 29 minutes to top of a descent. So top of descent's obviously going to be over the ocean, by the sounds of it. Mr. Shaq, I have you and another one, sorry, I have you on for, have another long been streaming. Hey? I need to read this again. I'm getting tired. I have you and another one for, however long you've been streaming. Now I get you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mr. Shaq. Thank you so much for doing that. It all helps us since we just come back on Twitch, so I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you very much. My dyslexia, sorry. No, my dyslexia. Oh. It's all good. It is all good. I completely get it. I completely get it. I get heaps of people give me shit for certain things, and I go, well, you know, I'm dyslexic. What do you want me to do? And they're like, oh. It's like, you know, sometimes words are hard. Doesn't mean you're dumb. Jeez, the weather's good up this way, isn't it? For being up in Scotland, it's nice weather. The Northern Garnet known is for its powerful flying capabilities and long journeys across open ocean waters. Yeah, I think I've seen some stuff on it. The design, they sterilize the bird. Ah, okay. So they sterilized a bird silhouette and rendered it deep blue with a bright red accent above the wing. The colors, the blue, red, and the white color scheme mirrors the national flag of the Faroe Island. Roger. So that's meant to be a garnet. Roger, Dodger. So I wonder what they call it Faroe Line for the airline code. Clive says, my weather is like cotton wool at the moment. Yours is real. Well, I'm using a different weather engine. So I'm using... Oh, I still forgot to put the pictures up today. I've got to do that tomorrow. I'm using Rex Weather and Atmos now because it's more close to the real thing. So I'm not using the default flight sim weather anymore. The Microsoft Flight Simulator default weather is just too cinematic. It looks great for a dramatic movie, but it's not realistic. And I was kind of hoping with 2024, when they said they were going to improve it and having dynamic weather, which they sort of do, but I was hoping they would improve the weather system better without using third-party stuff, but you've got to use third-party stuff to get it closer to the real thing. Well, some people say it's a razorbill, another Faroe bird instead of, so who knows, Roger. Someone must know.
Approach on 121.205, Speedbird 585.
So there's someone going into Edinburgh on St. Tensions. Actually, let's have a look at the St. Tensions being a Sunday over in the Europe and the UK. It must be a few on. Because I'm not normally on the sim at this time of the day. Let's have a look how many is actually on. Oh, there we go. So on St. Tensions, there is 1,200 pilots flying around today at the moment. 1,200. Well, it looks pretty, but you can fly a 172 for a thunderstorm and not lose a wing. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look at all this. That's 1,200. And out of the 1,200, there's only 420 using Skynet, which that just blows my mind. So there's a bunch going into Edinburgh here. So we've got an EasyJet there. There's a Challenger doing something. There's a BAW. But if you go and see who's actually on Skynet, there's only a few on Skynet. We're up here somewhere. This is our group here. There's me. Well, there's Nige B coming behind us. So there's Mr. Nige B. I wonder if we can get him on the radios. And then there's me. And then there we've got... we've got someone doing virtual UK. Where's he going? EGPE. Where's that? Oh, right here. Just there, where we're about to fly over. He's going to make a turn in a minute. But yeah, very, very busy. You're going to Europe. There's planes everywhere. Like, look at this. Like, where's that? Is that that's Heathrow, isn't it? No, not Heathrow. Frankfurt or something. It's busy in there. Very busy. Heaps of people flying up and down the coast of Brazil. Look at that. Look how many people are in... Yeah. St. Tensions is just getting busier and busier. Hey, Mr. Blackjack, what's going on? It's just getting busier and busier. Except in Australia. So I try to do my thing to help populate the St. Intentions world. Then we're getting a few more in there. So therefore, you know, we can hear people and talk to people when there's no VATSIM. So we're getting a few. It is late over this part of the world though. We must have got our top of descent or something's popping up. But yeah, 1,200. Normally the times that I might see 700, but I fly at the quieter times, which is the Aussie times. But yeah, it's getting busy, which is good to see. Good to see. I wonder how many people are on VATSIM at the moment. I'm not going to go and look, but... We are stinging, what? CKKTSs? What do you mean by that? What's the fuel situation? Heaps of fuel. Heaps of fuel. Hope you're going well, Mr. Blackjack. Anyway, we are now multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch. Again. See how you can see the different layers. Hang on, let's see if I can get a different view here. See how you see the different... It's probably going to look fisheye now. Of course it will. But you've got the different layers where Microsoft Flight Simulator will just have all cinematic clouds going in between the layers. Where this is what it's really like. A lot more realistic. Anywho. Where did Mr. Nige B go? Oh, there he is there. I actually didn't check to see where he was flying to. There we go. Let's go on that view for a little bit. We have got 20 minutes top of descent and then action stations. So Wednesday we might do some GA flying on Wednesday because I might have to start the stream a little bit later, as I mentioned. So We might do some of that. And I don't know what we're going to do on Tuesday. I'll figure that out. I might see if I can get some helicopter flying on Wednesday, maybe. We shall see. So I'm surprised at how many people are actually watching the stream, considering it's super late for us. Holy cow! Ugh. Daylight savings is a non-backward state in a month or so. Yeah, but for me, well, Glenn, we don't have daylight savings in Queensland where I live, so we just don't have it. We sort of don't really need it. Because we're closer to the at 0655 here. Are you on the west? You're on the west coast of the US, Blackjack. I imagine he's on the west coast. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, it's nearly midnight here in Oz. But yeah, when we don't have daylight savings, so. So when, say if I'm watching Sid Squadron, Tony starts at 8 o'clock, but then when daylight savings hit, he starts at 7 my time. So normally when I used to stream on Twitch in the winter time, I start before him, but in summertime he starts before me. Is generally what's going on. I think that's how it works. It's been a while though. No, I just turned in, so I think he's going in there somewhere. Of a person to be very unwilling to spend money or use very much a particular thing, especially when it means sharing other people's English. Oh, stingy. No, I understand you said stingy, but I didn't mean what was the other word you were saying? No, I understood stingy. What do you mean by CXXTS? I don't know what that means. Oh, hang on. No. Don't worry, I just worked it out. You don't need to go into that. Don't need to go into that whatsoever. I just worked that out. Yeah. You can tell I'm a little bit tired after nearly 8 hours of streaming. Oh my god, how slow am I? Seriously. Hey, Mr. Speedbird's rating with a party of 4. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, we just started multi-streaming again on Twitch, so I don't have all my alerts set up. So thank you very much for dropping over and dropping a raid. So hello to Mr. Speedbird and everybody. Thank you for doing that. Welcome. We're multi-streaming again over on the YouTubes. There's Mr. Rispin in the 707 doing a fantastic job in the 707. And we just started multi-streaming again after about a year and a half of not doing it. So welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Speedbird. Thank you very much for popping in and bringing your fellow viewers over. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? We're going over to MK Studios VEGAR, which hasn't released yet. So we're going to go and check it out. So we're flying up from Heathrow at the moment. But yeah, I'll get all the alerts. Most of them working this week, and I'll just keep chipping away at it. We flew from EGGS to LFTE, Lima Foxtrot Tango Echo. What's Lima Tango? What's that one? That is going down south somewhere. Hang on, I'm not familiar with that code off the top of my head. Oh, are you? No.
Caroline 776.
That's a friggin' long flight.
Control on 126.903.
That's a long flight. Contact Scottish Control on 126.93 7766. It's saying we're under fuel again. I don't know about that. I think we've got plenty, considering top of descent's going to be coming up soon. In about 14 minutes or so. So, Scottish Control, this is Caroline 7766, currently at flight level 380. Sorry, ads are running. Yeah, apologies about that. I've got them set to the smallest amount I can do.
Control identified. Good afternoon.
Got them set to the smallest amount that I can possibly do. That's why I ended up getting turbo, because friggin' ads. Ads always used to pop up on Flight Sim streams, you know, because you can't subscribe to everybody, right? So that's why I ended up getting turbo, because ads would always pop up on an approach or a landing or a funny moment or something like that. So they're a pain in the ass. And they go for so long too. Ads are a lot shorter on YouTube. I think they're a lot shorter, but they're more frequent, where on Twitch they go for longer when they do them, which is a pain in the backside. Oh. Tell you what, Rispin's done well in the 707. I've got it, but I haven't spent any time in it. Need to spend some more time in the 707 and the 727. A little bit about me. I am a console simmer. I operate 40 plus airlines, from BA to Qantas to American Airlines to Wizz Air to Lufthansa. I operate mainly Airbus, Latin FIFA. Captain Sim Boeing's been streaming since 2023. In the last 4 months have become a Twitch affiliate. Sorry, banned in the last 4 months? I think he meant a typo there. But congratulations on the Twitch affiliate. I'm surprised I didn't lose my Twitch affiliate, considering I didn't use it for a year and a half. And yeah, I've got you. So how are you operating the 40 airlines? The virtual airlines, how are you doing that if you're on console? It's not like you can use like an ACAR software to track you. So top of descents in 80 nautical miles for a monthly schedule, Roger. And what, do you like manually then upload your flights or something like we used to do back in the day? There's Clive. which you create monthly. Oh, so you're sort of just doing it for yourself manually. That's dedication, though. That's too chipmunky for me. Yes, they're not a load at my scheduled Twitch, Roger. That's dedication. So how many hours you streaming your flights on Twitch a month? Like, sounds like a lot. Hey, Janet, just checking to see you're attending to the passengers. You're not slacking down the back, filing your nails away. A stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Holy cow!
Of course, Captain. I'll keep the jokes to a minimum and focus on the passengers instead.
There we go. She didn't relay the sarcasm back to me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, here we
welcome
go.
to the cruising portion of our flight.
Here we go.
Feel free to move about the cabin, but please remember, if you see the captain trying to navigate, it's best to keep your distance.
There you go. There you go. She's always going to pull one on me. Actually, Janet, I liked you better when you're out the back doing nothing and filing your nails. Holy cow. Oh, that one
Of course,
works.
Captain. I'm attending to the passengers now and making sure they're all well taken care of.
Why does the raid one work? All my alerts don't work, Tony, but the raid one alert
Ladies
works.
and gentlemen, we're currently
Welcome,
cruising
Raiders.
at a comfortable altitude, and the seatbelt sign is off. Feel free to move about the cabin, but please don't try to fly the plane yourself, especially not like our captain does.
Have my own AF flight crew, Sean, Jenny, yeah. Why does... Thank you very much, Mr. J. Brown, for the subscribe.
Just resubbed for 28 months.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind.
Sidgrow raid, Sidgrow raid, Sidgrow raid, Sidgrow raid, Sidgrow raid.
I don't know why that old raid alert worked, but all the other ones don't. So, how was the stream, old man? We've been talking about you. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're not going to send any bloody bots my way, are you? You didn't bring your bot friends back to give to me, did you?
Captain, the passengers are all settled and enjoying their refreshments. No nail filing happening here.
Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. J. Brown, thank you very much for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Mako61, thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for all the first-timers. And thank you to Mr. Tony, a.k.a. Mr. Yaris. Was fun, bro. Checked out Florida low and slow. Oh, nice. Oh, it was Sunday, USA. No bots. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You're so kind. You're so kind not to repay the favor. We are flying to the Faroe Islands, to VEGAR. I don't know if you ever got that far when you lived over in the UK, but MK Studios is releasing some scenery soon, so we're going to check that out. So, guys, welcome. We're on our first day back streaming, multi-streaming on Twitch since about 18 months. I stopped streaming on Twitch because I got sick of the bots, and then I gave Tony like 500 bots accidentally, and I was like, nah. So I stopped streaming on Twitch, but now we're streaming back again. So keeping the bots to ourselves. No, never went there in real life. Faro looks nice in the sim. I don't even think I've been there in the sim. So, yep, we're back streaming. Yep, Mr. Darren. Well, we never stopped streaming, but we're just back multi-streaming over on Twitch. So thank you very much for bringing your friends all the way over here. So we stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays, and we may fit another day in there as well. So, but yeah, so that's what we do. And we jumped in and we did a 340 flight from Geneva to Heathrow today, and then we're going to Heathrow to the Faroe Islands. So, radio, got to sleep. No worries, Loco. Really tired. See you next time. Thanks very much for popping in, my friend. I appreciate it. How do you stop the bots on Twitch? With a different bot. We basically with another bot. It's the bot wars. You use another bot to stop the bots. Siri bot, yeah. I said, Tony, what bots do I need to stop me giving bots to you, please? And he got me sorted, so. Yeah, it's the bot wars. All right, we've got our top of descent coming up in 42 nautical miles. Yeah. So those bots were sitting in my Twitch account for like, I don't know, a year and a half. I think it was about a year and a half. So I think I was sitting on like, Tony, I think I was sitting on like 2.1. 2.1 followers. And now we're back to like 1,700 or something when I killed them all. So funny. So funny. Oh, come on. Give us some views. There we go. Whispering says it's way better now since the update. The autopilot, you could use some polishing, but it works. Oh, you mean for the 707? Has the 707 had another update? Scottish Control will descend down to flight level 280 once we hit our top of descent, 7766. So he's letting us know we can descend when ready. We'll drop it right on time here. And we'll start descending through. I wonder what the weather's going to be over at Faro. Looks like it's going to be pretty cloudy, so we'll see how we go. I'm not sure what the airport's like and how long the runway is. They do have A320s. Like this one here, going there, so it should be all right. So, yeah. Did you do any helicopter flying? I need to get the helicopters going again. Since I built this new PC, which is not new anymore, but I didn't really set up to do helicopters again, so I need to get some chopper flying. When I watch Tony and some of the other guys do the choppers, it looks so much fun. Maple, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Did you actually even sleep last night, my friend? Have you had any sleep whatsoever? We're on to about nearly 8 hours of streaming today. So we've definitely popped out the multi-streaming, that's for sure. So we've nearly 5 hours here, and we did another 3 hours earlier today. You got like 5 hours of sleep. Oh, there we go. Sounds like a future nap in the afternoon on the couch. Can't believe the 707 Brisbane is just holding up. You must have that thing throttled to the max. You're crazy. Definitely one of the icon era aircraft that changed commercial flying for, you know, massive in the history. Look at it. Look at it there. It's only showing 2 of the engines, though. I don't know why we're only seeing 2 of the engines. Anyways. But thank you very much for popping over, guys. I appreciate it. Even though a bunch of Tony's friends are left, I appreciate you guys popping over and saying g'day. So thank you very much for that. The man, the myth, the legend. Some may say... Actually, no. I won't pull any Tony Yaris jokes on my stream. I'll leave it for him to stream. I'll leave it for his stream. I won't be so nasty. Throttle to keep to 430. Yeah, it's 70%. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not really smashing it here because our cost index was 24. So I'm not really smashing it on the speed here. And we've still got plenty of fuel for this girl. All right, let's get this down. 28. We'll get ready for that. So on the clock, 1 hour 25 since we rolled down the runway, and since we started taxiing, 1 hour 33. Be interesting to see what approach. I reckon it's going to be a visual approach in. That's how I feel. We shall see. Actually, I wonder if I can grab the ATIS. Oh, actually, what I might do, I might grab... Let's have a look at the airport lookup. What is it? EKVG. So this is the airport lookup through say intentions that you can pretty much get all the airport information. It's a quite little nifty tool. You can actually access this for free too if you don't have a say intentions.
Descend flight level 210.
That was him. Hang on, we'll better do this first. Hang on, I'll come back to this in a sec. Descend down to flight level 2107766. Obviously, we went over the top of descent.
7766. Descend flight level 210.
With the Scottish accent. Gotta love it. Alright, on our way down. Go back to... Hang on, what do I want to have a look at? Airport lookup. We got nothing. No information on VEGAR.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to VEGAR. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and remember, the lavatories are now off limits.
No weather
we
information.
wouldn't want anyone trying to sneak a
But there is
last-minute
ILS
visit while our
and
captain
RNAV
attempts
into
to land
there,
this
so-
flying tin can.
What did she say? So we're going to be running, landing on runway 30. But there's ILS or RNAV in there. Got no weather information, no. Frequencies, winds 190 so that'll be fine. And altimeter is 3090. Elevation 280. So enough information. Some airports give you more than others. Good morning. What's going on, Tyler? I hope you're doing well. All the way from Virginia. Welcome to the stream. Long stream today, Mark. Yeah, this flight... hey, Andy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this flight was a little bit longer than what I anticipated, but we streamed earlier for about 3 hours, I think it was. 3.5 hours or something like that. I don't know, can't remember. And then this one's been a little bit longer. But I sort of wanted to just flight sim all day. That's what I felt like doing, so... But yeah, it's usually a little bit past our at bedtime. Normally on Sunday I'm watching the Grand Prix, so but I'll watch that in the morning. But we're on our way down. And runway 30 is what they are going to give us, so...
Runway 7766, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Descend down to 4,000 QNH 1019. Do you have the expected star arrival for VEGAR, please?
Faro line 7766. Contact Scottish Control on 125.905.
That's a no. He's just palmed us off to the next frequency. That's a no. Over Scottish Control 125.957766. It's like, nah. I'm going to palm you off. That's what that was. Scottish Control, this is Farrellan 7766. We're currently passing flight level 28.4 on our way down to 210. Yeah, that was a palm off for sure.
7766. Scottish Control, identified. Afternoon pilot.
Afternoon pilot? Jesus. They're not very welcoming around here. Scottish Control, do you know what the expected star into VEGAR is going to be today?
Following 7766. Expect the SDE3 arrival as filed.
And we're expecting runway 30 today as well. 7766. So SID 3. Wonder what ILS are going to give us. Let's say it's going to be runway 30, so we're going to change it to this dude here. And there's no arrivals? It's interesting. What's the... Ah, that'll be it. It'll be Victor. No. Alright, we're just going to add that in there. That'll do. That'll work. ILS Victor, runway 30. I'd say that's what they're going to do. That all makes sense. Let's just insert that in there. And let's just clear this guy here. There we go. Cool. That'll work. That will work. He's going to probably vector us around anyway, so he'll be fine. We will need to jump on that ILS at flight level or altitude 4,000. All right, 4,000 at 302. Cool. Easy as. Easy as.
7766. Contact Iceland Oceanic on 136.59er. Squawk 2000.
No, the last one I had was 21,000 was the last one. Oh, they changed their squawk code. Over to Iceland Oceanic on 136.59. We'll squawk at 2,000, 7766. Really? It's interesting. Let's just ident that. And then we'll change that over there. Iceland Oceanic, this is a 7766. We're currently at flight level 210. That's all I got. I'm getting tired. That's all I got.
7766, Iceland Oceanic, good afternoon.
Where did I get a 4,000 from? Descend down to 4,000. We did get a 4,000. All right. We did. And then they changed it to 21. So that's null and void. Iceland Oshik, we're currently at flight level 210. Would you like us to descend further into our approach into Vega, please? Because we do need to go down. I thought yeah, they gave us 4,000, but then he sold us 21.
Descend at your discretion. Stay on the arrival.
All right, we're going to go down to 4. Yeah, so one dude give us, and then we got a different altitude. Because I can go back and have a look. So if we go up here, we got given 4,000 there, and then we got given 21 here. Or did I stuff up? No, that's me stuffed up. No, that's me. I stuffed up. No, that's me. I stuffed up. I was still reading the flight level from before the 4,000. So that was me. I stuffed up. I think we're on a head-on collision. What do you mean we're on a head-on collision? There's the islands there. We need to pop some brake out here because we're getting... You can tell when you've been streaming too long because your freaking glasses are smacking into your head. Excuse me. Janet, please prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. Mr.
Of course, Captain. Preparing the cabin for landing now.
It's only because you're here, Maple. Yeah, one job.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into VEGAR. Please fasten your seatbelts and ensure your tray tables are stowed. If you look out the window, you might see our captain trying to land the plane, which is always an adventure.
Oh, she's such a lovely... See you, Tony. Take care. Have a good evening, and hopefully you have a great start to the week. Thanks very much, and thanks very much for the raid. I much appreciated.
Roll line 7766, turn left heading 330. Vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 30 approach.
There we go. We got the right Zulu too. Turn left heading 330 for the ILS Zulu for runway 30, 7766. So we did pick the right one. There we go.
Power line 7766. Contact Reykjavik control on 132.
Reykjavik control. Interesting.
6451.
Over to Reykjavik control on 132.2. We'll be squawking 6451 7766. We did stay in.
Negative identified.
We
Please
did.
verify your squawking 6451 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Give us a chance, man. Give us a chance to plug it in. Holy cow. 6451. And over Reykjavik control. Reykjavik control, this is a 7766, currently 9,500, descending down to 4,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into VEGAR. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away unless you're trying to send a last-minute message to the captain, in which case, good luck, ensure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. And remember, fasten those seatbelts tight, because if our captain's landings are anything to go by, you might need a good grip. The weather in VEGAR is a lovely 12 degrees, so pack your shorts and sunglasses. Our assigned gate is Main Apron Gate 5.
We're trying to get below.
Thank you for flying with Atlantic Airways, where our motto is, we try our best, but the captain's still learning.
She's such a nag. Holy cow. Who brought her into the world here? Oh my god. If I just wanted to get burnt for the whole flight, holy cow. You are a pilot, yes, but I only fly small planes in the real world, not airliners. Actually, we're going to go a little bit slower. You are a professional. I don't know about that. So this is the first time we're going to have eyes on this. The first time I've had eyes on these islands and also on this airport too. So we're going to slow right down. We need to be at 4,000 to pick up the ILS. We're not going to see much of the islands by the looks of that. Speed 180 and not 7766. We go down to 180. We're going to drop first notch flaps. There we go. Slats are out.
For line 7766. 12 miles from Foxtrot, Foxtrot 30 Zulu. Maintain present heading. Cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 30 approach.
Clear for the ILS Zulu 30 approach 7766. Alright, we're going to bring the speed brake in. Going to arm the bejeebers out of that. There's 4,000. Just confirming this is still going to be... No, 3,700. No. Which runway is they giving me that? Runway 12. So we're going into runway 3, but the co-pilot brought up the bloody... the staff or the approach for runway 12. Good on you, mate. Good job. That because he's got a shortcut in. It's actually going to be a little bit lower. Can I join your team? I don't have a team. What do you mean by team? There we go. ILS is captured. We just ran over the top of it though. I still feel like we're missing this. Can't see squat with the...
Line 7766, VEGAR Airport, at your 12 o'clock, 13 miles.
It's still 13 miles out.
Cancellation of IFR this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved. Bye-bye.
What? They're putting us on... You popping us over to CTAF. How dare they? We're going over the CTAF. Right. Good job. What's the airport altitude again? What was the airport altitude? I feel like we're going to have to go around. Airport altitude's 280, okay. Oh, there we go. It's finally coming down, okay. Alright, flaps 30. We're going to see nothing here. So he puts us over to CTAF, but we're running the ILS. We'll pick up the glide slope in a second. There's a few of us there. Someone's called Carinado, are they? There's a few people here. There we go, glide slope captured. VEGAR traffic, this is Farallon 7766 A330. We've captured the ILS for a runway 30 approach. Right, they're going off. So we've got about 6 nautical miles to go. Oh, hang on, I haven't got lights on. Holy cow. Fancy doing that. Fancy forgetting the lights. Janet, please make sure that the crew are secure in their seats. Thank you.
Cabin is secure, Captain. The crew are in their seats, ready for landing.
Shut up, mate. We can't see jack squat here. I can't see anything. I can't see the airport. I've got no runway lights. There's the airport there. Holy cow, she's smaller than I thought we are. And we've got 10 knots from the left to the right with a tailwind. So much fun. And I'm coming in way too hot. We're going to go auto brake max. Yep.
500.
Flight slow.
I'm going to take the auto throttle off. We're coming in way too hot.
Slow.
I've stuffed up all my Airbus approaches today.
Flight slow. Too low. Terrain. Flight slow.
30, 20, retard. 5. Pitch.
Oh, that
Pitch.
runway pitches down. My nose is not even down yet. There we go. That's an interesting runway to land on. Holy cow. That's an
Ladies and
interesting
gentlemen,
runway.
welcome to VEGAR. We've landed 20 minutes early, which is great news unless you were planning to be late for something. Fun fact, VEGAR is home to the only airport in the Faroe Islands, which means if you're looking for a good excuse to leave a party, just say you have to catch a flight here. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position, and remember, the captain is still working on his landing skills, so hold on tight. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Atlantic Airways. The local time is 3:39 in the afternoon.
Geez, it would be interesting flying here in winter time. This is going to be cool. We'll have to do a trip down here in winter. It's also interesting too, yeah. Can I squeeze around here? Just. Mr. Wristpin, did you want to come down? I'll stay on the left-hand side. If you want to keep coming down. Vega traffic, this is 7766. We're backtracking runway 30 to the hangars. 7766. To the hangars. Jesus, like I'm flying GA planes. Oh my god. But that was an interesting approach because I was trying to get the nose down, but the runway kept falling down on me. Super cool. Very interesting. Definitely be coming back here again. Look at this. Good on ya, MK. Good on ya. Look at this for scenery. Super interesting airport. So this scenery is not out yet, but it's going to be out soon. Very interesting. Do some helicopter missions from here on some sky ups. That'd be cool. It's not letting me grab that. Vega traffic, this is Atlantic Airways 7766, clear of all runways. Alright, I assume I'm just going to find myself to go to gate number 5. Do they have a ground here? Where's gate number 5? Over here by the looks of it. Super interesting little place this is. Love it. There's 3 Alpha. And then there's 4, and then there'll be 5 for us. Looks like a good one to fly into. Yeah, it was super interesting. The weather was interesting. But now I know what to sort of expect. Here comes Clive coming in. Now I sort of know what to expect next time. I come in too hot as per usual, which should never happen in an Airbus. But anyways, we did what we did. Here's number 5. This is us. Everyone's ready for us. Very well equipped airport. Little airport. Yeah, I'm not sure, Richo, when this one's out, but I believe it's, well, if they generally, when MK send me the sceneries, it's going to be out within a week, but I don't know exactly. But yeah, this is cool. Cool little place. It's interesting because MK's been doing a bunch of different airports in the US and then they've flicked over here. So there we go. We overshot. Brakes are on. APU's on, so we can shut down some engines here. Jeanette, can you please commence boarding the aircraft? Thank you very much. I parked a bit too far. Oh, good on you, mate. See what? You can't connect air
Cabin
stairs.
is secure, Captain. The crew are in their seats, ready for landing.
Jeanette, we've already landed, my friend. Can you please start deboarding the aircraft?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just touched down in VEGAR. If you look out the window, you might see our captain...
VEGAR ramp. This is 7766. We're at gate number 5. Can we please connect the air stairs so we can commence deboarding the aircraft?
Even if it takes a few tries.
Roger, stand by.
There we go. Stairs coming across.
Ground to flight deck stairs are in position.
Chocks are in place. Let's make sure he's got stairs. There we go. Cool. There's Mr. Rispin in the 707 trying to figure out where he's going to go because his 707's massive. Yeah, let's deboard the plane, please. What am I doing? What am I doing? Go back here. There we go. Cool, cool, and cool. Let's do these guys here. Service $20 connection, $30 an hour will be deployed for the stairs. Are you for real? It's friggin' expensive, man. What are you talking about?
Ground to flight deck stairs operation completed.
Good fun, Shane. Went into the sea with the Learjet. Oh no, Clive put it in the ditch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Clive. I am sorry to hear. There we go. There we go. That's us, guys. What did we do? 7, 8 hours of streaming today, all up. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate anybody that dropped in. We had a couple of raids there on Twitch. We had some donos. We had some memberships. We had some super chats. Hey, Richard. Thank you, mate. So we'll be back on Tuesday with another multi-stream. Don't know what we're going to do. I'm probably going to do some GA flying on Wednesday. But if you are looking for a little challenging airport, you could fly to here from Norway. You could fly here from Northern Scotland. You could fly here from Ireland. So it's another little sort of feather in their cap for this sort of area. And it's a very interesting little approach in. So I'll be coming in here a little bit when it comes out. So yeah, so we'll be back on Tuesday, probably doing some more airliner stuff, and then Wednesday we'll do some GA. So we'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, back on Friday, and back on Sunday. So, and yeah. Also, a big thank you to our friends at Just Flight for Sporting Streams, Flight Sim Mods. So if you want to go and check them out, we have got a sale over there at the moment. I've actually continued it on. It was only for a couple of days, but we're actually doing the sale all that way into August. So it's going to be an August sale. So go and check some stuff out there. And yeah, thanks very much for everybody hanging out. Thanks for the mods for modding. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I've picked the slowest way to... Hang on. Am I in the right spot? Hang on. This way. There he is. He's in the ditch. Let's climb. There he is there. He's in the ditch. Poor Clive. He's in the ditch. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Have a good rest of your Sunday, whatever you got left. And happy Monday, everybody. And we will see you soon. Happy simming, everybody. Take care. And I'm going to get out of here. Thanks very much. Bye for now.